Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, lady. Yes. Ashley. Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wow.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
Now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was something.
That sounded like it was from in here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
There's a switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas of Manassas, Virginia. Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go in the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something needs to go in the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
You
it.
lost life yet in your turn.
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No! No! I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. No! No! Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Ho! 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 Got it!
Got it!
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! It has been one tech disaster after another today. Oh my God. Right down to pretzel rocks. Right down to pretzel rocks. There we go. I'm gonna let that play for a bit. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna let that play for a little bit. And where's my cursor? There's my cursor. There's my cursor. Pro streamer here, everybody. Pro streamer here. How you doing? Man. 3 photos? No. There we go. And fine. So remember yesterday? Oh, if feel free to go on ahead and ban Comely 736. If you use that cord, mine is Density34. Feel free to feel free to do that. Yeah. That is one of the I don't want to say latest, but it is one of the ways spammers are getting people now. Is they go on and they say, first time in chat, your content is just awesome. My name is this on Discord. It would be great if you gave me a follow. And then it becomes this weird rabbit hole descent where these spammers try to they basically say, hey, look, I'm friends with this big time streamer, and it's a streamer you've never heard of, obviously, and they go, and they love helping little streamers like you, and I am an inside, if you follow his Discord, and it just goes on and on and on. It's ridiculous. Yeah. When I'm not, you have to switch to mod view before you can do that. Yeah, anytime they say it's the first time in chat and they go, I love your content. It's like, yeah, you love my content so much you never comment on it. I understand. The other red flag to keep in mind with this is when they say, oh yeah, here's my Discord, and the Discord doesn't match their username. That's also kind of ridiculous. You've got a Discord, you've got a Twitch stream, but you don't bother to have either match. Okay, cool. And you've got an inside leg with Uber chatter. Yeah, with this Uber streamer. Yeah, sure. Thank you for playing. Remember, Jerry's kids love you. Anyway. And all right. So, sorry, I just got walking. I got marching orders from Sean over at Mythic Hall. He wanted me to take care of something with the with the rotating graphic in the corner. Okay, no worries. I totally understand. So speaking of yesterday, so let me finish my first rant. About, and now who somebody just texted me. Who just texted me? I wonder if it was the streamer. Quick question: the first episode, do the spirits actually say we should leave? Yes. Repeatedly. Did you hear that? Did you hear that sample in there? Bad Dreams Again? That's from Aliens. I recognize that voice. Bad Dreams Again? Would you like something to help you sleep? No thanks. I've slept enough. So anyway, so yesterday, if you all and reported, thank you. All right, so first rant. Okay, so this is one of the latest things that is going on in the streamosphere, but it's not really latest. I've seen it happen. First, they were targeting people on Discord, and I got into this long discussion with whoever one of these jackwads were. I said, so hang on a second. Exactly why is this guy going to help me? Oh, I mean, and he's, all you got to do is follow me. I'm like, yeah, but dude, I can't even find your guy. Oh, he's this guy. Okay, this guy has. I'm looking at his stream. He doesn't really have that much of a follower. Oh, but his community is really strong, especially on Discord. Yeah, but bro, and we just went back and forth. And after about, I kind of had a feeling it was a scam because, okay. Real talk from the T-Monster. First off, hi. My name is T. You can call me T-Monster, or Twitch Dad. I was having some some technical difficulties. I'll be talking about that in a second. But first, let's talk about streamers. Hashtag not all streamers. I want to make that very clear. It's not all streamers. But there are some streamers, particularly the bigger influence style streamers. And people that reach a certain plateau, not plateau, that's the wrong word, a certain level, that's a better one, certain level of streaming, they are not going to have their minions combing the highways and byways of Twitch to try to find the next big thing, and that just isn't going to happen. It's really simple. You either get lucky or you do not. Hey, yo, how you doing there, Al? Haven't seen you in an age. You got to go to school. These streams always happen when I have school. Well, you got the summer coming up, Al. But good to have you here for as brief of a time as it is. If you want to leave me running on in the background on YouTube, I wouldn't say no. That'd be kind. It'd be very kind of you. But I appreciate it nonetheless. And it's not even Friday. Yeah, I know, right? So, today we're going to be having a look at what will be part 2 of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum investigation. Part 1 is now percolating, and it is ready for you to go to. You can go to. You can go to YouTube. You can go to. Excuse me, everybody. There it is. You can go to YouTube and enable the notification of when the premiere will be going live. Oh yeah, I'm going to be streaming during the summer. Have no fear. Have no fear. But for those of you on Twitch that don't know where I am, you can find Old Spirits there. That link will take you directly to our YouTube link. And you can enable the notification and know that on Saturday, 9 p.m., I will be in stream. I will be in chat along with Phil, and we'll be taking your questions in real time concerning the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, Part 1. Part 1. And Part 2 we're actually looking at today. And we'll actually start up the stream with a nod to where we left off. I tell you something, I could not have ended the stream on a better note. I was very, very happy with that little find we made at the very end. And don't worry, if you don't know, you can always catch it in VOD, or you can catch it next week when Part 2 drops. But Part 1 is dropping in 2 days. 2 days, everybody. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. So yeah, along with calling me T-Monster, or Twitch Dad, whichever one you are most comfortable with, you also have one of the founding members of Old Spirits Investigations, or OSI. And we do stuff. We do paranormal stuff. And I'm pretty proud of my paranormal stuff. It's just me, or does that sound dirty? Yeah, we do paranormal stuff, and we actually have been doing paranormal stuff for nearly 5 years. It'll be 5 years this July, and I'm I am pleased as punch about that.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
5 years. What about Padre de Twitch? That is for you, Panic. Nobody else calls me Padre de Twitch. But if you wish to call me Padre de Twitch, that is fine. I'm more than happy to being known as your Padre de Twitch. So the scams that people do. First off, I can't remember how much of a back and forth I had with this guy, but this guy was just a total. It's the same kind of bait and switch like you have on Steam that sadly our kiddo got burned on, where somebody said, "Hey, I made a mistake and I named your name in this report, and your account's about to be shut down in 30 minutes. Get me a gift card and we'll call it even." You know, I think they did start during my Duolingo days. You're absolutely right. Hold on to that, because there is going to be a review coming up that I'm calling this app the Duolingo of the paranormal, or the paranormal Duolingo. Oh, I wanted to see real quick. I wanted to see if at any. Oh yeah, you just reminded me of something, Panic. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. If I can find it, that would be a bonus for today. So, darn it. So one of the new bait and switches when it comes to Twitch. Somebody comes onto your stream and they say something ridiculous like, "Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of your content." You look up. The first thing you do whenever somebody says that, and it's the first time in chat, I always go, "When was this account created?" And the other thing is I wait, because before I can even respond, they're going to come back with something super asinine like, "Hey, if you're on Discord, follow me. I'm at this address." And the address for Discord will never match their username. That is the second indicator you have that someone's trying to play you for a chump. Okay, Duolingo Owl, disguised as a ghost. I just want to see if they ever did that. Oh my God, they did! They did! Oh my God, I can use it. Oh, I'm going to get into trouble for this, but I don't care. That is perfection right there. Okay. Sweet as. Fan-effing-tastic. Jeez. Did I just get another one? Did I just get an... Okay, now I got to switch into mod view. I want to see this. I got to see this. I want to see... Show me. Turn on shield mode. No, I don't want to do shield mode. I want to go to mod view. There we go, mod view. All right, I want to see what because I should be able to see what happened. Well, there's the chat view. I was on a call. Don't worry, I was on a call. Buddy584. Yeah. Oh my God. Same thing. Same friggin' thing. Oh my God. Okay. What's the problem? Chat messages. Spam scams. We'll just go scam. And then second one. Second one within, what, 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. Within opening 30 minutes of stream. Do better, Twitch. So yeah, so that's one of the so now if you didn't know, now you know, now you know, Panic. Anytime somebody comes in with enjoying the stream a lot, just followed, your content is great. Here's the other thing. I didn't get a follow notification. No follow notification. And then his Discord is Zenithy34. Same one. Same one as the previous one, but it's Buddy564Y. Because that sounds like a legit name. That sounds like a legit name. So, so this scam, not necessarily anything new, but they've just moved it from actually being on Discord, which I guess was kind of incestuous, and then they went on ahead and moved it into Twitch. Got to build up a relationship with the streamer first. Long con. By the way, have I invited you to my Discord yet, T? I need the rim shot on here, but I'm going to give you this instead. Well played, Panic. Well played. Padre Day Twitch is proud of you. Oh, wait. I do have this, though. Hold on. Wait, which one is it? I think it might be this one.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
No, that's not it.
What I care about is the judgment of T. Morris, who wrote Twitch for Dummies.
There we go. There we go.
What I care about is the judgment of T. Morris, who wrote Twitch for Dummies.
There we go. Now, you see, somebody like Doug, if they got wind that somebody was doing that on their behalf, he'd probably ban that person and then just take. I mean, this is me speaking not on behalf of Doug, but just saying what I would do if I were Doug. But I would take that person aside and say, "Look, dude, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. That's why I'm giving you a timeout from the community, right?" But that's the hook. The hook is, I love your content. You're awesome. I just gave you a follow, and we got no introductions. If you're curious, if you look above where the chat bubbles are, that's where we would have gotten a notification that someone would have followed me. But as you can probably guess, most of these folks are bots, and they basically jacked somebody else's account, or they've just created a bunch. Because yes, Twitch has made it harder to make accounts, but they haven't made it impossible to make mass accounts. Not impossible. So yeah, that's just if you feel like you're out of the loop, that's not the latest, but it is one of the newer things you're seeing. Love your content. You're awesome. I gave you a follow. No notification. Follow me on Discord. And then the conversation goes completely different otherwise. Then, of course, you've got, hey, Blind Blonde. Yeah, fun times with spam. Fun times with spam. Nerdy Noodle, good to have you in stream. Good to have you here. Thank you all for being here. So that is one of the scams you got to be aware of. And, of course, you've got the, different, you want better audiences. You want this, you want that, yada, yada, yada. Usually first-time chatters, usually with ridiculous usernames. And I can't think. Oh, and the other spam that I'm still dealing with on Discord. Somebody says hello, and I make the mistake of going hello, and they're like, "So do you need any commission? Do you need any commissions for art?" To where I say, I've reached a point now where I'm so over it that if I get a message from someone that I do not recognize, I will go on ahead and I will say, so, when they say hello, I'll go, so, you an artist? You gonna ask me about commissions for art? Because I'm really not interested in chibi style art. Some of us skipped the same old Scream Ninjas in 1999. Oh, there we go. But you see, here's the problem. Zenithy34 or whomever that is, that sounds like somebody you would meet on Twitch or YouTube, wouldn't it be? You know what? I want to see. I just want to see. I'm just going to try something. I just want to see if there is such a user. Zenith Y34. Zenith Y34. Oh my God! There's actually somebody named Zenithy34, and they have one follower on Twitch. Wow. When was this created? Zenithy. Oh, guess where they're out of? They are out of Russia. Look at that. They are out of Russia and they stream Minecraft. And they actually have a little about. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to report the channel. And I'm going to report the channel under We'll go with chat messages. We're gonna go with spams. And I'm gonna say bots. I love being a sleuth. I love being an internet sleuth. The Discord username. Please ban. Okay, thanks, bye. Okay. Poked the wrong bear this morning. Yeah. And here's why I'm so adamant about bear poking and things like that this morning. So, as you saw, I got a really late start to things. If you're wondering why I got a late start to things, it's because it comes down to the mouse, which you'll notice is plugged in. You remember yesterday, I lost my Bluetooth mouse. It just stopped working. Why? At first, I thought it was just Bluetooth being Bluetooth. Turns out it's not. It was, in fact, the mouse is at 0%. And I was trying to figure out how it got to 0%. Because I never got any alerts. I never got any alerts from Apple saying, "Hey, your mouse is very low." Yada yada yada. Poking the bear. Now I feel like I need an emote of a big old bear just looking like this, and someone in a stick from off stick. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. And I'll get it. I'm gonna try to get. I've been wanting to get. New emotes, and Panic. I'm gonna try to get at least two animated new bear emotes. I know what it is too. It's gonna be a bear hug. It's got to be a bear hug. It's got to be a bear hug. All right. So I found out. Yeah, the reason why my mouse spit the dummy yesterday had nothing to do with the fact that it was Bluetooth. The reason why was because, in fact, it was out of juice, and I had no idea. I usually get a warning saying your mouse is low on battery, needs to be recharged. Your mouse is low. Your mouse is very low. I didn't get any of that. And I was using it quite a bit because of, and Val, let me know how long I have you this morning, because I want to show you a debunk that I caught last night. And we're talking, it was the very end of stream, and I felt like such a proud paranormal. I had a very proud paranormal investigator moment the other night. Very, very proud. So just let me know how long I have you for stream, because I don't want to lose you on this. I want to make sure that I show it to you. So yeah, I should probably give everybody the link, because the link is ads are starting in about a minute. But if you want to see if you want to make sure that you've got your notifications all set and ready to go. But other than that, okay, good to know. Well, if you want to know where to make sure you have your notifications all set and ready, there's the link for YouTube. There's the link. You go there, you say you tap notify me, and you should get a notification saying, hey, these guys are getting ready to go live. And Phil and I will be live in chat. And maybe even Pip and Tina will be there in chat. You're leaving at 4 p.m. though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I got you. I got you. So for those of you who are about to get ads on Twitch, I'll be back. I will be back, with new stuff. Don't worry. And, baby goats to help feed. Okay. Nice. So you're doing like the farm's life, like Green Acres. Okay. You're going all Green Acres now. But yeah, yesterday had a nice end to the stream. Had a really nice finale for the stream. And then just so everybody knows, we did finish part 1 in its entirety. So part 1 is ready to go, and now we're looking at what's going on in part 2. And your brothers, oh wow, does that? Okay, talk slowly, but does that mean they make their own goat cheese? Does that mean they make their own goat cheese? Because I love me some good goat cheese. In particular, I love goat cheese that's been infused with honey. That is my jam. Oh, they're working on it. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Second year of their herd. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. I hope your brother's doing well. I'm trying to remember who in your family I met when I was up there in New Hampshire. I mean, I know I've met several people in your family, but I'm trying to remember who I met where and when. That weekend was such a blur. I think I met your sister, if I remember correctly. Yeah, everybody. Cassie Hobbs and I. Yeah. She knows where the bodies are buried. She's got all the deets on T. Morris, aspiring up and coming author kind of thing. Yeah. We got into some trouble. We did. So anyway, yeah, Pip and I were talking about, we were talking about the days of when we were, going to cons and doing things like that as writers. And here's the thing about me and conventions. I don't have a problem with conventions. I mean, if that is your jam, great. I mean, I would never yuck somebody's yum. I met my folks, Sister Kathy, and then you visited Sam when they were 6 months old. Exactly. But here's the thing about me and conventions. I enjoy a good convention. I really do. But the truth of the matter is, I don't want to go to a convention as an attendee. I would prefer to go to a convention as... I hesitate to use the word influencer. So instead, I prefer to use the term... panelist or industry professional. That is where I feel more adept and at home. In other words, if there's a podcast convention going on, and people go, "Oh, you should go to network." No, I'm not. I'm not going to go there to network, and I'll tell you why. I've done that before. It is a fruitless task because the attitude they have towards you is, unless you're one of the presenters, you're not necessarily worth my time. That's a God's honest truth. I've seen that one time too many at events. But that's until one of the panelists comes up to me and goes, "Oh, T, why aren't you presenting?" "Oh, I didn't get my thing." And they're like, "Who's this guy?" "Oh, he's the guy who wrote podcasting for me." Suddenly I'm getting cards left and right. Trust me, I lead with that. Chris, how are you? We are good. We are solid. And after I get in my daily tarot read, I'm gonna take everybody into Trans-Allegheny once again. We're looking at footage from part 2, and I was pretty proud with the discovery that I made the other day. Made a discovery the other day, and it was a good one. It was a good one. How are you, by the way? I hope you are well. And Page of Wands had a dream about Trans-Allegheny last night. Muy interesante. All right. So the deck is done, and I'll bring everybody up to speed. So chat, At the beginning of this year, I decided I wanted to learn tarot. I bought this deck on a whim because I have a thing about Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass, in particular Through the Looking Glass. Those two books made a visible impression on me. And I don't necessarily mean the Disney version. I'm talking about the actual books. And I've always been fascinated with adaptations and spins on the two books. And I found this Shadow Tarot. And it's done by a group called Ethereal. You can see Alice in there, by the way. And as you can see by the artwork on this is absolutely ballin'. And Spence, Resonant Moon, for those of you who know them in chat, has been teaching me how to tarot. And while I could get it easily from this guidebook, the goal is that Spence is going to teach me how to tarot. And then eventually I'll be able to read the cards without the book. So that's my game plan. And what I'm doing right now, I have you just saw me shuffle the deck. I have cut this deck numerous times. And now I'm about to make my draw. Now, one thing I learned is that when you draw from a tarot deck, if you love a good tarot deck, nerdy, I suggest you come here on Tuesdays. Not only does Spence come in and do my lesson, not only do I do a lesson, or do they do a lesson with me, but Spence also does professional tarot readings for bits and donations on their stream, and that's Resonant Moon. Can I get a mod to do a shout out for Resonant Moon, please? I would appreciate that. Meeting is canceled, even better. Well, if you want to do a draw, nerdy, feel free to do a draw. This is just a daily draw, and one of the things that Spence taught me is when you draw, you want to be consistent. You don't want to flip it over or flip it towards you, or miss and match. So what I do is I basically pull it off the top, and then I flip it over on the horizontal, not the vertical. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to draw the card, and that's how I draw. I draw on the horizontal, and it is the Hermit. It is the Hermit reversed. It's Major Arcana, and I'm curious as to what the Hermit reversed is going to be. So let's have a look. And for those of you who really know me, if you're wondering, well, how does T feel about this? He's pretty Christian last time I checked. Yes, I am. I am pretty Christian. I am a pretty Christian, but I'm pretty Christian too. Thank you. Thank you. This is the way I look at it. I don't feel if a deck of cards is going to challenge my faith, I'm not that strong in my faith to begin with. That's first off.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey toe baby too.
Are you testing out a new? I don't think I like that walk on, Jason. I do not think I like that walk on at all. That made me feel weird. Oh my god, that's too funny. But thank you, Jason. At least we've now found your April Fool's walk on. There you go. So as I was saying earlier, a deck of cards is not gonna question my faith. The thing is, because I've been getting into the paranormal, I've seen a lot of references to tarot cards and things like that, and people have been talking about it. And I just said, you know what? I want to have a better understanding of it. Because apparently, and I know that Spence and Val have talked about incorporating tarot cards into an investigation, which I think is a fascinating thing. Try playing against mass land destruction. That deck of cards can kill your faith. I mean, yeah. There are many cards in Magic the Gathering that have not only killed my faith, but it made me question all kinds of life choices. But that's a different kind of card altogether. That's a different kind of card game altogether. But with tarot, what I've been fascinated about is how, I mean, you don't get more random than shuffling cards. You really don't. And for these cards and what they symbolize and how they have been so, I can think of maybe 2 readings that I've had, both daily and the 4-card spread, where I feel like it's just been off. Everything else has been so, even recently. One of the things that happened earlier this week, and you you know what? I need to do that. I haven't approved. I have not approved any of my previous streams. I should really get on that. But just as recent as this week, I had a reading, and I'm starting to sound like one of those people that I don't want to become, but trust me on this. I know where I'm going with this. I had one of those readings where the same card kept coming up over and over and over again. Oh no, don't feel. Do you need a moment, Jason? Do you need a moment to kind of recharge? Do you want to do you want to log off and come back on again? It's okay, Jason. We still love you. It's okay. But yeah. Ooh. Okay. So when I was emotional yeah. This doesn't make no sense. I love that guy. That guy is funny as hell. The guy who does the emotional damage. He's got funnier stuff, but that's the one everybody knows him for. So bless him. Bless his cotton socks. All right. So anyway, there was a card that I kept getting in my readings. And it kept coming up over and over and over again. And this week it came up again. And I had to take a step back and look at it, and I go, I know what this is pertaining to. And I came clean on chat about what I felt like it pertained to, and a very tough decision that I'm probably going to be making in the next couple of months concerning TwitchCon. Because I have to start looking now at what are the events, and this goes back to what I was saying earlier. I love going to conventions. I do. I love going to different conventions. But here's the thing. I prefer going to conventions as a contributor, as a panelist, as a voice of authority. I do not like going to cons because it's hard for me to relax. Because I hear things being said and I go, and I want to express my own opinion. But you never want to be, because that was a hard lesson I learned early on, chat. Early on when I was doing the con circuit, I didn't know when to shut up. First 2 years, I would go to a convention and people saw me in there. They're like, okay, T's in the house. And when I got wind of that, I was like, oh, man, I gotta watch that, because I had no idea that it was a problem, but it was a problem. I would be the panelist in the audience. You never want to be that guy. I've been that guy. I don't want to be that guy. And the advantage of being that guy, though, is that I had enough awareness to say, oh, shoot, I am that guy, and I got to make sure that I don't be that guy. So I went on ahead and took a lot of steps to not be that guy at panels. But then I discovered that I didn't necessarily like going to conventions and not presenting. I love being a presenter. I really do. One of the things I do at conventions, at fan conventions, is I have a solo talk that I give, and it's called The Big Score, and I talk about the evolution of soundtracks in science fiction, fantasy, and horror. I start with Dracula, 1939, and I go forward, and I talk about great science fiction, fantasy, and soundtracks, and I make some deep pulls, like one of the pulls that I made was a soundtrack called Under the Skin. I love this soundtrack. It is a weird soundtrack, and it is appropriate for a weird movie. And it was where I believe I became a fan of Scarlett Johansson. I think she's a wonderful actress. I really do. And I know she caught some heat about Ghost in the Shell, but quite honestly, I thought she was great in it. I thought she was great. I thought the script needed a little more work, but I liked her in it. But Under the Skin, if you can find it, it is a really, really hardcore, weird sci-fi movie. So there's like 3 types of sci-fi films. You've got space opera. That's Star Wars, that's Star Trek, that's Guardians of the Galaxy, space opera. It's great. Then you have hard sci-fi. And hard sci-fi is your 2001, your Blade Runner, Ex Machina, that hard sci-fi. Then you have the third kind of sci-fi, and it's the weird sci-fi. And weird sci-fi is like Annihilation. That's a weird one. The Brother from Another Planet, kind of a weird one. The Man Who Fell to Earth, definitely a weird one. And then you've got Under the Skin. And Under the Skin stars Scarlett Johansson as an alien. And all you really know about her as an alien from another world is that she is just eating people. She is devouring people. That's all you really know about her. And then, and there's a scene in there, and then this is the best way I can describe it. There is a full frontal nudity scene from Scarlett Johansson. Now, Joe Average Gamer is probably going to go, hot. No. I can say that this full frontal nudity scene from Scarlett Johansson is a lot of things, but it's not hot. You know what it is? Clinical. And that is the best way to describe the scene on a whole. It is clinical. And it's chilling. And it is disturbing. And I remember watching this film with Pip going, okay. And Pip was like, you all right? And I'm like, no. I mean, there was so much weirdness about this film. And then the ending just sucks your soul out. It's rough. It is really rough. And Scarlett Johansson was just acting her ass off. She was amazing in that film. And the soundtrack was just as weird and just as unsettling, and I loved it. Are you okay? Sorry, my beautiful honey from New Zealand. She is having a rough morning. She is just having a really rough morning. Apparently, my Aunt Barbara called Pip, asked her to call her back, and she thought it was because there was something wrong with my mom. Turns out she has a milk glass, and she wanted to know if Pip wanted it because Pip collects milk glass. Oh my God, jeez. My wife is having a very bad morning, a very bad emotional morning. It started with an episode of Shrinking that made her miss home, and it's just going downhill from there. So that's the thing about conventions. I like going to conventions, to present, and using the presentation platform as a way to network with people. And I don't mind saying it. Twitch. When I went to TwitchCon the first time, I went without Steve, and I didn't know anybody. I was flying blind. I was just experiencing TwitchCon. I even got dressed up in a little bit of steampunk one day just for funsies to see if that made anybody stop and say hey. It didn't. Not that I was upset about that. It was not this weekend, but the next. What's happening in Hamptonville? I'm curious. What's happening in Hamptonville? And and I went there. Oh, you heard a different one. Okay, yeah. TwitchCon. I went there and like I said, I just kind of enjoyed the, it's a Paracon you're going to. Gotcha. I'll talk about that in a second. I prefer going to conventions where, and that was the last one I did as an attendee, was Paracon. Paracon Penhurst Paracon, right? Penhurst Paracon, that's what it's called. And I got a chance to, I got an opportunity. I got a foot in the door to have some shtick going back and forth between me and Jason Hawes. That was fun. But again, I was an attendee. And I'm going to a Paracon this year in August in Gettysburg. You're going to hear about it later. But there, Phil and I are actually going to be presenting. And a lot of times people say, oh, just do a Q&A, you'll be fine. Phil and I are going to do a full-on presentation. And, oh, good. I'm glad you're going with Alex to help. I'm good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. But the thing about going to conventions as an attendee is that you're on the outside looking in my opinion. And if I can go to an event and at least have some kind of platform that I can launch into networking, I'm good. In fact, I feel great. But I'm not the biggest fan of going to a convention just for the sake of going to the convention. And some people have called me to the mat on that, you know. And, you know, I'm someone who goes to cons and I agree with. Yeah, because, you know, it's not an ego thing. At least I don't think it's an ego thing. And maybe, you know what, if it is an ego thing, I don't mind saying it. I think it's well earned. Because you know, my thought on it is I earned it. You know, I'm a published author. I match the swagger. I match the swagger with what I do. I am not self-published. Well, I'm self-published now. I've got some stuff that's self-published, but I've been published by New York. I can say that Podcasting for Dummies is one of the top-selling books, because I've been told this by Wiley Publishing. It is one of the top-selling books of their pantheon. And considering how many books those guys publish. For anybody asked, Twitch for Dummies is not up there, but that's okay. I don't mind. I take the fact that we have done 5 editions of Podcasting for Dummies. I'm thrilled with that. I'm thrilled that I got 2 editions with Twitch. I would love to do a 3rd edition, but I don't think it sold well enough. But that's because I think, I really think that the audience for Twitch for Dummies was not necessarily people that read. They want to go on to YouTube, find a 5-minute video, and go, okay, I'll figure it out from there. And I'm like, okay, you do you. It's really gonna suck when you and I can speak about this with authority. I have watched people, you know, I come on and I go, let me help you put together a stream. And they, you know, and I write out a plan for them. Everybody loves it. Everybody's great about it. And then they go, well, I'm going to figure this out on my own. I'm like, okay. And then I get a call 6 months later going, how do you do this? And I'm like,
I suggest you let that one marinate.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I want to help you. But if you're not going to listen to me, you're on your own. And don't worry, we're going to get to my daily tarot reading in just a second. Then we get to the whole thing that Chris just talked about, Paracons. So that's the new thing that's the new thing out there, Paracons. And the person that Chris mentioned, Alex has but what Alex does is not a Paracon. Alex does this thing called the Symposium, and I've had the pleasure of speaking at that symposium. The difference is at a symposium, the kind that Alex does, it is very much presentations that have been vetted, that have proposals that will be published. I mean, this is a true dyed-in-the-wool symposium, right? And it's all the details. Paracons, though, are where you have 2 types of Paracons. You got the Paracons that, you know, ghost hunters, local ghost hunters are the they're the local stars, right? So they're the ones doing. It's an academic conference. Thank you. Better yet, it's an academic conference. Phil and I are going to be presenting. Some other teams are going to be presenting. It'll be fun. We'll have tables. You get to meet the ghost hunters. You get to talk to them. That kind of thing. The ghost hunters present, not the ghost hunters. That's the other Paracon. There's another Paracon where the guest list is pretty much an A tier list. People like Jason Hawes and the Ghost Hunters. People like Project Fear. Josh Gates. You know, people like that. And it's a meet and greet, and everybody has a great time, and it's a rock show. It's a good time, right? But it's not necessarily taken seriously. They're all telling stories out of turn about fun things that happen behind the scenes, and it's all fun. Most of it. There's a couple of I remember there was a Project Fear chit chat where Dakota doubled down and said, "Yeah, I was called into Zach's office one day, and he basically told me I needed to fire Chelsea. I needed to fire my sister because, quote, she was slowing the guys down." So I'm just gonna, you've heard me say it before. I'll say it again.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
So that's a Paracon. Paracon is more like a rock show, and the Paracon that I'll be doing with Phil, that's more like a blues festival. And the academic conference, yeah, that's going to see the Philharmonic. Feel free, Chris, to pass that on. Penhurst Paracon is a rock show. The con I'm going to be speaking at, that's more like a blues festival. But Alex's event is going to see the Philharmonic. I'm going to get the nastiest message on Facebook going, "What you say?" All right. I'll behave now. It's not a good panel if you don't have a Zach Baggins story. Well, there you go. All right. So, just to review, I got this card. It's the Hermit reversed. And here's what my guidebook has to say. Okay, upright, it means solitude, introspection, or guidance. Reversed, it means isolation, loneliness, antisocial. Oh, I don't like that. It's an earth element, and the astrology is Virgo. Perched on a solitary rock, the mock turtle. I'm going to go ahead and do this. There we go. Perched on a solitary rock, the mock turtle gazes deeply into the waters below, lost in thought. As the hermit, he represents the quiet journey inward, a time for reflection and self-actualization. Reversed, the mock turtle's solitude turns to sorrow as the stillness of the water reflects a deeper loneliness. What once was a healing retreat now threatens to become a prison of the mind. Be cautious not to linger too long in isolation. Reach out before the darkness of loneliness takes hold. I appreciate the warning of this card. I don't think I've ever had that problem. But never hurts to get that. I'm not sure what that's pertaining to, because I haven't been feeling isolated. If anything, I've been feeling better connected with the people around me. But that's a good card to have in the back pocket. And make sure that you keep things on the straight and narrow. You know what I mean? Good. Okay. Pip's checking the description I did for yesterday's. Oh, and Val, before I forget, I know I'm throwing a lot at you. Welcome to my ADHD fueled stream. Val, before I forget, I will talk to Phil this weekend about AA. That sounds so wrong, but yeah. I'll be talking to him about AA. Okay. What are you trying to tell us, T? Oh, yeah, I know where I wanted to go. Hold on. I want to go here. Oh. Spooky Nova. Okay. She seems delightful. Oh, ads are starting in about a minute, everybody, just so you know. Oof. Okay. I'm going to have fun with merch. Yeah, that's true. It could be about the thing you were talking about with conventions. You've been having negative experiences with vendors and such. So it's creating a bit of isolation from your community? Not quite. No, it's nothing like that. And it's not even nerdy that I'm having a tough time with specific things at a convention. I just don't like going as an attendee. I prefer going as a speaker, as a contributor, as a content creator. I'd rather do that than go as an attendee. And but you know, hey, nerdy, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing to ponder. And nerdy, if you made a daily poll yourself, do tell us. Do tell what was your poll for the day. What was your poll for the day? All right, everybody. So let me go on ahead and let me segue into what we got up to. Well, where we ended yesterday. So I'm going to go back here and let me set the scene for everybody. Let me set the scene for you all as we head in. You have a Fallout tarot deck. I kind of dig that, nerdy. I kind of dig that. A Fallout tarot deck. I kind of dig that. Okay. I don't want you to be looking at my Discord. I do not want you looking at my Discord. Why are you looking at my Discord? Oh, you know why you're looking at my Discord? I guarantee you I know why you're looking at my Discord. Give me a second, everybody. Let's see. Go to window. And we got back to display. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a D&D one. Oh, I kind of like the D&D one. But now I'm intrigued about the Fallout. That's kind of cool. And it seems appropriate, everybody. It seems very, very appropriate. A Fallout deck. All right. Let me see here. Let me see. And I'm just gonna wait for about a minute, and then I'll get into the footage that we're about to look at. But one of the now I will say one of the things I have been thinking about, I have been seriously thinking about doing more of, that I've been looking into attending as an attendee, is Magic the Gathering, and that is because I have a vested interest in what that product is. You know, I have a vested interest in that. So I could see myself going to Magic the Gathering or one of the Magic cons because I am a Convoke ambassador. So that's one thing. But the other thing is I would like to see what is there. I'd like to meet some of the artists, maybe get some stuff autographed. So yeah. The Chariot was Preston Garvey. Now, who is Preston Garvey in that? Who is Preston Garvey? I'm trying to remember who Preston Garvey is in the Fallout lore, because I'm new to Fallout. I'm new to the Fallout lore, so you'll have to forgive me on that. Also, okay, so we're good. Okay, we're good. I used to go to some pre-releases back in the day. Last one I went to was when Judgment came out. Yeah. Oh, you'll mark it. Okay. Sorry. We got a lot of conversations going on in chat, and I love that. I do. I love that. Okay, all right. First off, welcome back, everybody. Remember, best way to avoid ads is to either A, sub to the channel. That's first one. B, get yourself Twitch Turbo, and it's a hall pass throughout Twitch where you can basically skip ads. But either way, dropping my name when you do Twitch Turbo, subbing to the channel, most direct way, or just watching the ads, all that does eventually support this channel. So I appreciate you doing that. Now, let's take a look at this footage. So, this was footage from the fourth floor. Sorry, everybody. I think my coffee is kicking in and I'm having a tough time keeping up. Okay, so which one? Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, that's much easier on me. Okay, so it's not quad espresso. It's not quad espresso, Val, but it's almost as bad. But I can keep the music going on in the background because, well, actually, no, I don't want to keep the music going on in the background because we're still in investigation mode. Preston Gravy is the guy from Fallout 4 from the Minutemen that said you can. Oh, that guy. I remember Preston now. Yeah, that dude. Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I stopped Fallout 4 because that dude Preston. I never wanted to talk to him, but he kept giving me quests even when I didn't want him to. And I just was like, enough with the quests. I'm just trying to navigate this. So anyway, so we're on the 4th floor of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And then something happens. And I want to show you what it was. I think, Val, you're going to be very proud of me for this moment. And this all happened at the end of yesterday's stream. So here we go. Oh, come on. Not now. Okay, everybody. Turns out I need to use a little paranormal investigators room. I'll be right back, everybody. Body, why are you failing me now? Yes, I know. I'm going to get you treats in just a second. Thank you, everyone. All that build up, and then I had to hit the little paranormal investigators room. Okay. So here we go. All right. 4th floor, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. We have just kicked off, and here's where this is what happened. And again, Val, I think you'll be proud of me.
Actually, I think that's... It needs to be louder. Okay.
Okay, unfortunately, that is not the sound I want to hear. I'd like to know where my audio is.
I only came in as I thought we were playing Magic the Gathering tonight. I am hoping we still may.
Oh, this is not cool. This is not the right audio. Oh God, this is where I lose my patience with why is it not reading? Okay. We're gonna try this again, everybody. I'd like to know why Premiere has suddenly decided to spit the dummy. So we're gonna do a simple quit Premiere and then start it up again. No, wait. No, I don't want it to save because I've already closed it, so should have been fine. It never fails. Premiere will work like a champ. And I just did part of the reason why we were late, as I said earlier, I thought that the Bluetooth was striking out against me. Turns out it was just my mouse was dead. And now Premiere has decided not to play any of the audio that is associated with the stuff that I did yesterday. So yeah, that. So I'm gonna try to need tea. No worries. Hopefully I'll have this thing fixed by the time you get back. It's just so aggravating when I have this happen, you know? I mean, okay. Let me just let me just test this.
I think that's...
It's not it. It's not the right audio.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me too?
Actually, then...
Okay. So it sees this audio up here just fine. It sees this video up here, or this audio just fine. But for some reason, it's picking up a completely different audio source here. Why? Okay. Reveal in Finder? No. How about reveal in Project? Okay. Yeah, it's this audio. Okay, 006 MTS. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me. I apologize for this minor inconvenience. Okay, now I should be able to do this. Hopefully, it won't F anything up, but we'll find out, won't we? Okay. No, that audio is fine. It's this audio that's problematic. All right. I know. It would be easier if would be a lot easier if we didn't have to pay for pesky jobs and things like that. Now let's see what happens when I hit play again. Nope. All right, I don't know what the problem is with this audio, but it's okay because what I need at this point, I don't necessarily need that audio. The essential audio is the red audio. So, and if you're saying what audio you're talking about, I mean this. Give me a moment. There we go. I'm talking about that red track right there. Now, why my audio has suddenly quit on me, I don't know. But according to people that use Premiere, this is a common problem. This is a common problem. In fact, speaking of common problems, I just got my reminder, and my second reminder, that someone has not gotten their treats yet. Okay, all right. I will be tending to you in a second. Chat. Or chat. Gato. Whatever you want to call it. Ow. Jeez. I am just having a really... Right now, things in the Morris house are just it's a little off. Give me a second, Cass. Well, then get up there. Get up there. Come on. All right. Cat's got her treats. Okay. Let's see how we do here. All right. Gonna hit play. Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Oh, jeez. It's like I've never worked with this software before. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here it comes. Here it comes, Val. Want to see if any of you see it first. I just want to see. I will. I was pretty proud of that. I was pretty proud of that yesterday. When Pip and I were looking at it yesterday live on stream, I was like, that looks a little odd. And what I noticed about it was the closer I looked at it, the more I was like, wait a minute, that's a very controlled. It was like it comes up. It looked like somebody backing into a spot. It really did. It looked like, all right, it comes up and it stops and then it slowly turns. And I'm like, this is somebody parking somewhere. It's somebody parking somewhere. I'm going to check real quick, though. See if I've got. But we caught that in the last. I hope so. I hope so. Because, you know, as Doug likes to say.
What I care about is the judgment of T. Morris, who wrote Twitch for Dummies.
But substitute T. Morris with Jason Hawes, and I'd be happy. Maybe somebody will clip that and send it to him. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's try media cache. And let me just do delete browser files, unused media cache. From what I've been told, at least when it comes to Adobe Premiere, one of its little weird quirks, if you will, is that so the problem is that this is audio. The green audio you see underneath the red, that's what's causing the problem. And the green audio is coming from a different source. It's a completely different investigation. And apparently what it is that Premiere, when it gets similar names of files, like in this case, 0006.mts, it gets confused as to what audio it belongs to that particular file. And because of that, Premiere will say, well, I'm playing this video, but I'm pulling this 00006.mts audio. I don't see what the problem is. But the problem is that it's an entirely different audio from an entirely different investigation. Apparently the only way I can fix that is if I basically, before I import anything in, I rename all these files. And at this stage, it's kind of late for me to do that because I've already imported everything in. And it's annoying. It's an annoying little hiccup. And sometimes emptying the cache from the stored audio from previous from previous sessions, sometimes that can clear it up. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. It's just, you know, the thing is, this is a problem that Premiere knows, that Adobe knows is an issue, but instead they go, hey, we got this new AI feature we want you to use. That's not what I want you all to fix. That's not what I want you all to fix. I want you to fix this. Because this annoys the crap out of me. All right, so let me so that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now. And the reason why that green audio is so important is that it's the what I call the background noise. It actually adds depth to what I have recorded. And it's a little aggravating that suddenly and here's the thing, I could come back to this 10 minutes later and the audio will suddenly miraculously fix itself. So I don't know if there's any like hardcore fix for this, but yeah. That's what I'm currently struggling with this morning. Along with all the other stuff that's happened this morning. A dead mouse. Just things. It's just been a real uphill battle today. Okay, let's see if this fixed. Oh, come on. Now my headphones are working up. Good gravy. Yo. Rebneb, thank you very much for that follow. Okay, it sounds like... Okay, I'm about to lose my mind here. Okay. No. Mic check one. Oh my God. There we go. Okay, it sounds like the audio has fixed itself. Well, it didn't really fix itself. I actually nudged it in the right way. Check. What is wrong? Check. Okay. No. This secondary audio is still the wrong audio. It's still the wrong audio. My God. God, that's annoying. I don't know what is wrong with my Mac today. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I'm feeling about mulliganing today, but the problem is that it won't solve the issue. It will not solve the issue. It's still going to have it's still going to be this way when I launch it tomorrow. So I have to solve it today or it's never going to get solved. It's the joys of working in video. It's why when people say, I've been thinking about getting in video, I'll be like, really think hard. Really think hard. Because you're going to... Then we have this issue on the PC with the same program. Yeah, we did. We did, secondhand. And I even asked Steve about it. Because Steve has been working with Premiere as long as I have, if not a little longer. And... but it made me feel better to not work. Well, I hear that too. The thing is, it miraculously fixes. The problem is that it miraculously fixes itself. And I don't know what else I can do about it, apart from just hope that Premiere wises up and figures out this is the wrong audio. Because sometimes it'll do that. I've actually heard it where and this is why doing this for corporate America would be even more nerve-wracking. Because when that happens, I've actually seen it where audio will literally just fix itself in mid-sentence on some of these things. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? Skipping ads, just this one for the talk. Okay, thanks, secondhand. I appreciate that. So I'm just, it's all going to be like, well, again, you have your own, but here's the thing to remember, Val. You're going to have your own different kind of issues when you go live. That too. I also think it's worth it in the end. When you see the premiere on Saturday, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth all the headaches that I have. It's just grating. It's just a little on the annoying side. And I got to figure out a better way of managing it. That's the thing. And sometimes it can be just a simple fix. Now, where I get also annoyed is when I pull up the audio, it'll be wrong on PlayStation. It'll be wrong on Premiere, but then I'll play the audio on the actual clip, on the native clip, and the native clip will like, this is fine. I got no worries. This is fine. I don't see your problem. This is fine. So, yeah. Okay, so let me just see what the audio is here. Yeah, for some reason, it thinks that the audio for this is completely different. So there's that. And I don't think there's anything I can do to correct it. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing I can. There's no right clicking on this. It's just a weird hiccup on the computer. Now, meanwhile, I believe they showed me where this is. Yeah, and if I were to pull up the audio, let me just double check, make sure the audio is good. Yep, audio's fine.
We are by the door.
You didn't ask the right question.
Is that what it is? Okay. Well, 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yep. Okay. Hey, Rim, how are you, man? Good evening to you as well over in Australia. All right. Okay. Well, I'm just going to forge ahead with this audio, and it should suffice. It's not what I call ideal, but it suffice. It will suffice.
Sorry.
At least you picked up that, so that's good. So right now, the audio that you're hearing is all coming from our wireless mics. Normally, I like putting behind the wireless mics the pickup that we're getting from another camera or a digital recorder like the H4n.
Is that you?
That wasn't me. Okay. There was another glitch that I was dealing with earlier where it was I would select a whole bunch of these elements, and when I would change the font, it would suddenly say graphic. It will all turn into more graphic, and then nothing would change. So yeah, this has been an ongoing issue. And this is when people say to me, you should switch from Premiere to DaVinci. And yeah, I've been feeling the pull to do that. I've avoided it because I'm very deep into this. It would be like halfway through a movie saying I'm going to stop production and completely learn new software. And yeah, it's just kind of it's ridiculous in the middle of a project to say we're going to go ahead and we're going to switch. And I need to find some downtime to teach myself DaVinci Resolve before I start doing live streams of what I'm doing here. And there's a good possibility that season 6 will be nothing but DaVinci Resolve. but you know, I have to cross that bridge first. So yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a possibility too. That is a possibility. I've tried all. What is this downtime you speak of? That's the problem. That's the problem, Val. That is the real problem. Okay, so now with this one, it's a little different. Okay. Yeah, I thought for a moment I'd actually found a legit reason to use Comic Sans. And instead, chat, I found a better font. Okay. I wanted to dare the font gods, if you will. My hands are burning from fermenting habaneros. The gloves, they do nothing. Oh no. That says something. I didn't realize that the oil itself could burn you. I thought it was strictly the taste buds, but wow. Is that me?
I don't think so. If you're not right in front of it.
You're not right in front of it. I can give you reference.
Walk up again and see. Another touch.
That wasn't me then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 70% charged. Oh, yeah. When you start washing up and it's mixed with water and suds. Okay. I just never knew that was a thing. I find that interesting. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because right now I think we're in the middle of a vigil. And I'm trying to do hand signals with Piper, and she's just looking at me like, what? Bless. Ooh, you nicked your finger. Ow, man! I bet that's a pain. That's a severe pain right there. Okay, so the audio coming up is the next camera. So hopefully Premiere won't freak out about that. It's okay. I sometimes get it's not like, look, Piper is a confident, lovely individual, terrific teenager. Speaks her mind. I think the world of Piper. Sometimes I get a little overly fatherly protective of Piper for I don't know reasons, but yeah. No, actually, Piper is Phil's youngest. The eldest basically tapped out at this point. Just said, I think I'm going to stay in the lobby. The lobotomy recovery area kind of freaked me out. So for the second part, Bren took a tapped out. Piper stuck it out, and I mean gold star. Just great job on their part. We wanted to incorporate Bren in some of the stuff that was coming up, but like I said, Bren just kind of tapped out. So, and that happens. That happens sometimes with younger investigators. And you see, again, Premiere being Premiere. It's like it recognizes this audio without a problem. So I'm not sure. I just have to hope Premiere fixes itself. Otherwise, I have to go back and reintroduce all this audio again. That could be a pain in the butt. Now here's another fascinating thing. So we're doing a vigil right now. Take a look at the Hydra. We have been quiet. We have been dead silent. And that thing that once was going off now is just still. I think this is where I lost the audio in the H4n because I think I was getting low on batteries, so I had to stop the recording and swap out batteries, and then the thing fell over. No, it wasn't that. There was something else. Hold on. No, I thought for a second I heard some kind of mumbling. No, I'm not hearing it. One of the things you do have to be careful about, there is, I cannot remember the audio version of this or what it's called, but there is an audio version of pareidolia. Pareidolia is when you see shapes or faces in things like clouds or Dorito chips or things like that. You know, your brain senses part of a pattern and works really hard to finish that pattern, right? Well, there's an audio version of that as well. And sometimes when you're recording silence, sometimes your brain may think, ooh, you're hearing mumbling. Ooh, you're hearing this. Ooh, you're hearing that. And sometimes it's just background noise. It's just the audio of the room. There is such a thing as room noise. Even in silence, there's something called room noise. I live in a small town, West Virginia. I hear crap all the time. I got you on air horn. Easily. I moved the camera away from the room because I wasn't getting the heebie-jeebies from that room anymore. Another possibility is there could have been a team on the third floor. And that team on the third floor, you know, noise could have filtered up through the stairwells.
That's 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I think that deserves a little bit of comedy. It's called, amazingly enough, auditory pareidolia. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. There we are.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I'll be scoring it later. I didn't realize I had gotten Piper to jump that hard.
That's 10 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I'm down here because something's been moving down here.
I heard movement down here as well. I missed a dead bell there. I heard movement. I missed a dead bell. Heard movement down here as well. So, you okay down there, Phil?
Yeah, I'm good. Other than you getting me back for scaring you.
Oh, stop. Were you hearing something? Were you hearing something?
At some points, yeah.
Okay.
But also a lot of times I was trying to say, oh, that's me.
Yeah, but I was asking if you were. I said, "Are you?" I pointed to you, and I went, "Okay," and I didn't know if you.
Oh yeah, I was like, yeah.
Okay.
It was funny. I had Ghost up running out and the volume was down. So Buddy said, "Do you want to be my friend?" Ghost Tube said, "Not likely." And then it said something like, "Tell me, do you want to tell me a secret?" And it said, "Not likely."
Jeez. This is a very grumpy ghost, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Maybe not. Doesn't want to be friends with Boo.
Okay, so now that we're out of the vigil, maybe I should have a caption somewhere that says, "A vigil is something where you get a feel for the room by not talking, yada yada yada," something along those lines. I just wish I knew why the audio.
So
was
we are
acting
back
the
at the
way it
base.
was.
We have one more session, then we're probably heading out around 4.
I think that's the plan.
Please stop it.
Please stop it.
Are Frank and Larry up here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Frank and Larry. Maybe you can tell us a little bit about yourselves.
Because that's why we're here. I do need that, yeah. We've got devices that are running that let us know if you're here, but also let us know what's on your mind or what you're thinking.
I don't care.
Wow.
Is that too much talking for you, Frank and Larry?
I'm not necessarily sure who Frank and Larry are.
Anna, Lauren. Who is she? Me?
That is where I lost the bad judgment call. Yeah, bad judgment call. Nothing paranormal. Oh.
I need to get out of here.
Second time we got that.
You can't follow any of us.
Why
You can't follow any of us. That is not even an option.
Now this I think is interesting. Pip is running GhostTube. Phil is running Anubis. These are both random word generators. And sometimes the way they line up is pretty uncanny, considering they're both random word generators. And for anybody that's watching, if you're wondering, well, how do you know they're not listening to what you're saying? The Anubis has no kind of microphone in it, as far as we know. GhostTube is running through your phone. We've disabled the microphones on our iPhones, and we've run GhostTube, and it has been consistent in giving us answers and stuff like that. So I think that's one of the bigger differences. Oh, okay. You're probably right about that, Marv. That's a response, Marv, to what you left me on Threads. I'm kind of surprised about it myself, but there you are. But I think unlike F1, WrestleMania is going to be like, oh yeah, we'll do it in Saudi Arabia. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Well, it depends on the climate, I guess. All right, I know why I came in here. One, to like that, but also to redo a quick refresh. All right. Okay, where was it going? Oh, I was going this way. Yeah. Save what I got. And move forward.
Can you tell us why you're still here?
But just to illustrate a point, I want to show you all. This is what it would sound like without the Rode wireless mics that we're wearing.
It's good. Oh, I just saw a shadow by the window over there. Did you see that, Piper?
Not out the window, but I feel like you see something, but I can't really see it all the way down because it's too dark. Push.
So that's what it sounds like without the wireless mics. Have a listen now with the Rode wireless.
Bedroom.
It's good. Oh, I just saw a shadow by the window over there. Did you see that, Piper?
Not out the window, but I feel like you see something, but I can't really see it all the way down.
Now, Piper is not mic'd.
Pushed.
And you can see where she is versus where we are.
Can you show yourself to us?
But that's the difference. I could have lost all of this footage had it not been for those.
I don't want to help you.
Wow.
Very different.
I want one. You want a bear?
Oh. I just saw the shadow move across the window.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you
like
can touch
plain
that
as
bear if
day.
you want.
Like blocked it out.
Wow, I want to see.
That was pretty cool.
I checked all 3 cameras. There was no.
I feel like I need to go.
Sadly, there was no shadow caught. No shadow caught. So that's a goose egg from me. That's a goose egg from me. We're using okay. So there are 3 mic sources that are currently at play. Unfortunately, I had lost the audio coming from the H4n, but there's the H4n. There are the Canon built-in mics that are in the cameras, and then finally there is the Rode wireless mics, the Rode Wireless Pro 2, and I love them. I swear by them. I meant to do a review of them last season, didn't get around to it. So I'm going to make sure that I get that done first thing this season. Well, within the first 3 investigations, I'm going to have a review. Yes, you can quote me on this, chat. I'm going to have a review of the Rhodes. Now, they're not cheap. I'm the first one to say they're not cheap, but are they worth it? Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely.
So if you're hiding out in...
Hang on.
That was pretty cool. I feel like I need to go all the way down to the end without my flashlight.
I think there's something on the ground. I don't know.
All right. Tell me if I'm getting close to it.
Now that little you heard Pip go, yeah. Pip's like, yeah, you go on ahead. You go into the end without a flashlight. This is Phil. This is Phil in a nutshell. And that's Pip in a nutshell as well.
You want to film? I'll go with you. Okay. And so we're coming down to check it out down here. Hopefully we're not going to be offending you in any way. So if you're hiding out in the rooms, oh, this was what I was supposed to say. This is what they said when it was time to do room checks. They would say, bodies in the doors.
Right. Don't leave me.
Shh. That was good.
So if you missed that, because I had to bleep it out, the moment Phil said bodies in the door, that's when the rook spiked. It wasn't doing a friggin' thing. And then Phil says bodies in the door. Freaked me the F out.
This is what they said when it was time to do room checks. They would say, bodies in the doors.
Right. Don't leave me.
Shh. That was good.
Why should
He had a huge spike. The dead bell went off.
Okay, I'm going to try that again. Bodies in the doors. Nothing. Ghosts hate me, man. I tell you what. Ghosts hate me. Bodies in the door. Thank you, secondhand.
Tell me you got that.
Oh,
That was wild.
they got that.
Okay. No, it's not picking up from like your microphone.
I don't know why I would pick that up, but I just impacted it.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, yeah, but I had it out here.
Yeah. Lived here. Well, I would say you're still living here. Maybe it's time for you to go?
Just not with us. I'm still trying to understand how the Rook 2 works. It's the way Sean describes it. He's like, well, you do the thing with it where you turn it on, you leave it. You just let it do its thing. But the funny thing is, I was told the same thing about this device as well. This is a launch it and leave it kind of thing. But then I was watching that show I was telling you about, Haunted Discoveries. They were using it pretty much like a tricorder. So I think sometimes it's just an issue of how are you supposed to use it? But or how do you use it? I think the bigger problem is if you take this device and you sweep it around, the devices in here, or the technology that's used to measure barometric pressure and humidity and all that, they all spike, and then it picks up EMF. You know, you get false positives. It's also more convincing though, or a little more intriguing, when you put it in a single spot and you leave it. And when you leave it there, if there are spikes, whether it's movement or whether it's EMF or otherwise, it's happening around the device instead of you going through a hotspot. So I don't know. Can I use the Rook? I'll have to ask Sean again. But man, it's sometimes hard to figure out how. It's one thing to use devices, but you want to make sure you're using them correctly. That may sound like common sense, but you'd be surprised how many of these devices do not come with some kind of set directions. Something I will give credit for, and I think people tend to take it for granted. At least at Ghost Stop, they make sure you have directions. They always make sure you have directions.
Phil, we're getting some fluctuations here. I feel very weird right now. All my hair is standing up. Yeah, I hear you. Ooh.
It's now at 0.
Not at peace.
Okay, then
I feel so weird right now.
I need you to come back to me. Right now, Phil. Okay. Come back to me right now.
Okay, that was.
Sometimes I feel like I need like a dog leash on him.
That was
like a kid, not a dog leash, a kid leash. You know those vests with the leash on them. I feel
if you're not at peace, what can help you become at peace?
Is that Piper?
Okay. Yeah. Cry. And you
Tejas. All right. If you
cry. And you cry. And you
Tejas. All right. If you didn't think that was funny, I'll take it back.
Are you in one of these rooms?
Temperature spiking as well.
Do you want to give us a sign if you're in one of the rooms?
You protesters?
Did one of you guys just go,
That's Pip.
What are you protesting for?
I stated when you did the train, one shot would be great. That's a weird 0 warning for ads coming in. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that. Shock collar. Maybe a shock collar would be good. Ads are starting in 15 seconds, everybody. So just a heads up, ads are starting in 15 seconds. Someone that has to Google how to set up a Hibby MP3. Companies not putting directions is more and more common, sadly. That's true. And thank you for dropping an announcement. Thank you for dropping that. Okay. And while I have a moment, I'm going to check 78%. Okay, 78%. You know what? Since we are at an ad break, I'm just going to do a real quick thing here. I'm going to see if I can't connect my mouse here. Is it connected? Oh, sweet baby J, it's connected. But you know what? I'm going to let my mouse charge all the way up. I want to get that puppy up to 100%. Ad ends in 20. Okay. And chat, I hope everybody's having a good day. We are at Thursday, which means that at 6:30 tonight I will be hosting, or rather, I will be helping to produce the Mythic Hall, and the Mythic Hall live stream. They are streaming currently They are currently streaming a fantastic campaign called The Crooked Moon. And the best way to describe, I know we're in ad break. I'll probably be repeating this, but while we're in ad break, I just want to go ahead and point it out to people who are subbed. We would love to have your support for tonight. We'd love for you to come out and just make sure that you share a little love for the Mythic Hall. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop a quick. All right. What was I looking for? Not just that. Okay. And I'm going to drop a quick note to Sean. Oh dear God. There's a clip of the Colbert Show, and Colbert and Neil deGrasse Tyson are wearing tinfoil hats. I love them both, so I really do. Okay, give me a second here. I just need to drop a quick note to Sean. Hey, Sean. Tonight. Okay. Drop a note on Kickstarter to backers. Yeah. There we go. All right. Hi, Lucky. How can you tell this is an investigation when you're not even wearing a vest? Fake news. Next, you're going to tell me T is actually a cool human streamer and not a monster. No, I'm a monster, just in different ways. Just a monster in different ways. Did I change the text here? I don't think no, I did. Did I? I did not. Okay. Must have happened right before then. Okay. How are you today, Lucky? Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's see. TC. Okay. All right, here we go.
That's Pip.
What are you protesting for?
The light will protect you. I've never done that before.
Okay. Hang on. Stand still. I think that might be.
Okay. Maybe. I can't tell if that's you or not. Yeah, it is you. That's not you. That's very sensitive. It's coming from here. It's coming from I want it to go. But this is like coming from this room? It's a closet. Oh. Here, let me take a step back from here. I'll go here. Oh. It's.
Did you just say something?
No. It's picking up 2+ on the EMF.
Oh, man.
Something about that closet. There
I
was
said,
EMF
"Ooh,
in the
because-"
closet.
Okay, that's your light. That's your light. So it might have been picking up your light. There's no way it's picking up the light from there, though. Okay, there's something.
I was having a tough time. I'm good. I'm good there, Lucky. I'm good. Have you ever tried singing? If you happen, you know, clap your hands at a haunted place. Close. Actually, you'd be surprised. Tie it to the bumper. All I'm seeing in my head right now, secondhand, is Stan Lee driving the pickup truck, trying to pull Mjolnir out of the rock, and he rips off the back axle. Remember that? There's a shout out from Thor. So we actually have. So this is a pretty common thing to do. And it's funny you should say, if you're happy, you know, clap your hands. One of the things we've done, Lucky, in the past, is we did this thing where, hey, can you finish this pattern? And then I go, you know, shave and a haircut. That's a very common thing for people to do. Do a shave and a haircut, 2 bits, right? The only place we've ever gotten a response to that was the Jenny Wade house. And I did the boom, 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 boom. And in the other room with Phil and Tina, we're watching the REM pod. The REM pod went beep, beep. So that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. And I think that you see that interaction happen. You see that interaction happen in the second visit that we posted of the Jenny Wade house, and it was with Steve Saylor. It was when Steve Saylor joined us. That was also the place, and I remember showing this clip. I was very proud to show off this clip at TwitchCon. But we were doing I was doing a panel on ghosts, on live streaming paranormal, the challenges. It was me, Detoon, Steve Saylor, and Sam, just Sam. And we all had our different clips that we were showing off. And one of the clips that I showed off was this clip where Steve was holding his hand out. And he was encouraging. It's been known that the kids at the from the orphanage would come over and play at the Jenny Wade house. And Steve said he felt something grabbing his hand. He felt some kind of pressure around his hand. And Phil had a FLIR on Steve. So Steve was sitting down. You can see Steve's shape. And then you see 2 smaller figures looking like they're standing right in front of Steve. It's pretty interesting. Probably one of the coolest clips we've ever caught.
There's something. Yeah. Do we want to try a good old-fashioned EVP session up here? Yeah, let's do that.
Be mindful of the devices on the ground.
Oh yeah, if we're doing the EVP session, I'm turning off the noise-making devices.
I'm just saying, be mindful walking back that you don't.
Oh. Do we want to turn off Blue Bear for the EVP session?
Yeah, let's turn off Blue Bear. I was going to swap them out for my candle. I haven't had a use for it.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Still not. I need to play a little bit more with the Rook too. I think it's a neat device.
I don't know if we got.
I think it's a neat device, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I left it by itself in the gallery.
You got a weird definition of great there, Rossi. You know that, right?
But when I had it in my hand, it was actually doing okay.
All right, once we got Blue Bear.
Blue Bear is off.
Issues.
Blue Bear is off.
Okay. Just remember, camera awareness. Oh. Yep. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. You're doing fine. Just let me know when we're ready to roll.
Actually, Lucky, just for you, Lucky, I am going to pull up that episode. And I'm pretty sure it was the first half. Pretty sure it was in part 1. Give me a minute here. I need to finish that Markiplier episode. It was actually a really, really good interview that Markiplier and his crew from Lemonade Stand were doing. Okay, so videos. I'm trying to remember how far back this goes. I think it goes back at least 2 years. Yes. What is it? Random, not ghost thing. I figured. Okay, what's on your mind? What's on your mind there? Why we investigate. Okay, there's the cinema. Okay, that's the Bird Theater. And I want to say, did it happen before the Bird? It did happen before the Bird Theater. Paranormal Attack, Ghosts of South Carolina, Evil Con on Camera, or is it just an app? I feel like we need to do that because I finally had that happen on one of our public events, and I feel the need to point that out and go, yeah, this is why you got to be real careful about the devices. There it is. Okay, so there's listening to the ghosts, and then locked in the basement. There we go. Featuring the one and only Steve Saylor. Really? Mark is self-making the Iron Lung DVDs. I guess he's in talks to get it released on YouTube and other YouTuber movies to be released the same way. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, Markiplier. What was I going to say about Markiplier? And I think Iron Lung is on Shudder. Here you go. There you go. So this is Steve Saylor on a ghost hunt. And this is where we did the shave and a haircut thing. And I believe you do catch us doing shave and a haircut. And then you hear the beep, beep on the other side. Because Phil and Tina lost their minds. We had been doing that for so long, and we finally got a response. He's in talks to get a release. Well, as far as I know, Iron Lung is available on Shudder. And you can watch it there. And it's a priority. I really want to see it because I've heard very good things about it. And I just regret not seeing it in the movie theaters, obviously. But good on Markiplier for getting that done. Homeboy is the new Blair Witch Project. Only it looks like there's a little more production that went into this.
Ready to rock it?
Yeah, actually. Hello, Vi.
Down there?
Hello, Vi.
All right, Phil.
Should
I turn the bell off too?
No,
Yeah, turn the bell
because
off.
what if the bell responds to your question, though? What if they respond to your question?
You were just trying to do just.
Okay.
That was one of the better goals. Is if we're going to do an MVP
session
session.
with me, Phil?
Yeah.
No,
I'll go down there with you. Do you? Why do you think I turned on the Unistar?
T, you're all alone right now because Phil's turning things off.
What?
Oh, that's a disturbing picture.
Is that the bell?
No.
No, the bell didn't just ding?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
like touching a candle? If you touch it, it turns it off or on.
I gotta go through this.
It's not a dangerous.
I think it's very
Fire
cool.
up there on the stage.
Well, because we're going to do the session down here.
That candle is.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, here we go. EVP session, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, floor 4, end of the hallway by the round window.
Which is actually square.
Who's down here keeping us company?
Well, actually, I don't think that's a window. The more I look at it, no, I think it is a window. I take that back. I think it is a window, but there's a square screen in front of it. So obviously nobody could get through it. The responses we've been getting on other devices are coming across a little prickly, a little negative. Do you not want us here?
Can we help you with something? Can you tell us why you're still here?
This place was pretty cool to visit. This place was very cool to visit and very cool to investigate. Try to change my mind, you won't. We'd like to know who we're talking to. Would you please tell us your name?
Do the traffic sounds bother you when you're trying to rest?
We've also heard from others that you feel lonely. Do you like it when people come here and ask questions like we're doing right now? Would you share with us your story? Hold on a second, everybody. It says that I have an hour and 4 minutes on this. Oh, geez. What is this hanging out here? Okay.
Do you have a message you'd like us to deliver?
Hey.
Almost 5 minutes.
All right. Time for the long walk back. I guess that was the end of our session. Okay. Just to make sure there's nothing else hanging out back here. I guess not. Okay. So that's the 4th floor segment. And then we have the 3rd floor segment, which is a whopping 24 minutes. This is going to be a considerably shorter, session. It looks like, episode, because we've got this one. This current one is an hour and 45 minutes. This one will be just over an hour. It looks like. Wow. Okay. And that's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with it being a shorter part 2. All right. Let's save what we got here. All right. Let's see what happens when we get into the 3rd floor.
That's very.
Yeah, I think there was so much activity from the Hydra, we just didn't even bother tracking it. We were just like, okay, go for it.
That's a very loud ding. Like a.
That was a solid ding. And the candle lit up too at the same time.
All right, I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Don't mess with it anymore. All right. Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the Okay.
Does that mean it's been touched?
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do any other sessions in here?
I think we'll just kick it off with you because we're low on time.
You need the spirit box.
Okay. I do need a spirit box.
Do you have it, Piper?
Yeah.
All right, Piper has it. Good job.
Spirit box, cool.
That's my spirit box, right?
I mean, look at this. You just got to notice it. It's just going back and forth like this. It's crazy.
You just need to run it.
I just need it crazy.
White noise.
Sorry, that was me.
What was that?
It was my Polaroid. It's okay then.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's falling apart.
No, that was my butt hit it.
It's
My
late.
butt hit it.
Of course we're falling apart.
Does it look like I'm falling apart?
He's
Don't
still
get me started.
rolling.
Don't get me started.
I think the ladies have it.
Yeah, we're at the 3 a.m. point. We're at the 3 a.m. point at this stage.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
I was having a tough time getting the stand to work right.
I will stand behind you and read.
You're higher.
Is everybody's microphones on?
Yeah.
Is my microphone
Mine's
on?
on. Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on. when we were there.
Spirit
The
candle.
thing that I cut before this was I remember now. One of the things that I cut was this we got lost. And the footage is not the best, so I can't really include it in here. I'd love to, but the other thing I don't like about it is you see you can hear it in my voice and hear my impatience with Phil. I don't like it. It's what I call dark tea. It's the thing that I really don't want. It reminds me of the kind of stuff that I would stream when I was doing regular gaming, and I would rage. I hated it whenever I would rage. I would absolutely hate myself streaming in a rage. And the closest I come to that during Paranormal Investigation is when it's like it's post 2 Post 2 o'clock. Post 3 o'clock, actually. And things are just starting to not lock in. And one of the things about me saying, don't get me started, Rossi, don't get me started, was Phil got us lost on the 3rd floor. So think about that for a second. Just
I suggest you let that one marinate.
we are lost in Trans-Allegheny at 3 a.m. on one of the most haunted floors. So, yeah. Yeah. I used to never get random scam messages before they made that a paid feature. Now I get one about once a month. That's how you die in horror films. Exactly, Marv. Exactly. You hear me. You hear me. All right. One of the things I want to do before I move forward, I want to go and get that, because I just noticed I had a smaller recorder with me. I want to go on ahead and get that recorder. Give me 1 second. Chat, it is a beautiful thing to be organized. It is a beautiful thing to be organized. So yeah, the Telegram thing, man, I get a bunch of those during the days. I get them from some of the weirdest things too, like really bad renditions of this is Lowe's trying to get in touch with you. This is this trying to get in touch with you. This is I get like Farmstead Supplies or something like that. I'm like, where do they think I live? Where do they think I live, chat? Okay, I'm going to put on some music for this. All right. And we're just going to go ahead and take a quick gander. A gander, if you will. But it's nice to be organized. When I can always tell when I'm not doing a lot of ghost hunting because all my ghost gear is organized. I mean, to the nth degree. And I haven't had a chance to really organize much of my gear of late, mainly because I've been in here doing the thing. Ads are starting in about 45 seconds. Ads are starting in 45 seconds. Thank you, Secondhand, for being on top of that for me. I appreciate it. So right now we got to find the file. Once we find the file, I'll take it from there. Okay. And it should be organized by date. It is not. January 1st, 2011. Oh my God. Are all of these January 1st, 2011? No. This one is September 13th, 2025. Where was I September 13th, 2025? Let's find out. Tell me you time stamped it, T. Come on past T. Time stamp it. T. Oh, T. You didn't timestamp it. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit, you didn't timestamp it. Okay.
It had much that those ashes from the sacred pyre are hitting it hit hard.
That's Steve.
So if you want to play with Boo Buddy, that's fine. I'm going to put this little recorder there that might catch anything that you do. So, say your name.
I think that's Pip. Well, obviously that's Pip.
We don't know much about this building.
Coming in, if that's cool. This is what No, I don't think that was the D&D thing. It sounded like it was Steve, but Steve was and it was September 13th. At least. So here's the problem. How it timestamps things is it timestamps things based on the internal clock of this. If I don't set this, sometimes the internal clock is off. But I'm going to go ahead and take a look real quick at my calendar and see where I was on September 13th, 2025. September 13th, 2025 was a Saturday. I have nothing here in my book, which means the thing was off in here. That kind of sucks, but, you know, that happens. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to eject that. I'm going to eject that. Eject, please. Oh, my God. You know, it's force eject. Welcome back, everybody. Yes. Yes, I want to eject it. Okay. Just so everybody knows, we are just working through the just working through here. You're back with a sandwich. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes I forget about these recorders. I forget about these and I'm trying to be better about remembering when I use these and how I use these. Tell you something else. I still haven't listened to that 8 hours of when I left one of the I left the H4N recording on the Annaberg steps for hours. There's almost a part of me that's a little nervous about what I caught on there. But it's also been an issue of time. You gotta, when you sit through 8 hours of audio, that's your true test. I really think that is the true test. Okay, look at this. Look at this, everybody. See, I can tell the difference between, and this is not me dissing on Pip a bit, but here's the difference. The timestamp is off on this, and I can't tell, you know, and it's in the default folder, et cetera, you know. So that's pretty much what this is. And I can tell this is Pip's. You get into mine, and I have folders in here of all the different places we've been to. Candy Factory, Linville, Belmont, VES, Octagon Mansion, Balladary Inn, Factory of Fear, Taylor, H2. Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, H2. And, yep, July 27th, 43 minutes. This is the one I want. July 27th at 8. Now, the time stamp is off, but the date is right. So I'll take that. I'll take that win. Listen, I love my wife, but I really wish she would listen to me on some of these things. I really wish she would just go, what is that? 8 hours of audio. That's Saturday. That's Saturday next to a wave pool. Problem is that the wave pool will put me asleep. That's the problem. Okay, so I have a 6-minute audio file that I really should listen to. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to pop up Adobe Audition. I'm just pleased with myself that I actually remembered that I had this. Okay. I'll be more impressed if I had Jack in here. I don't think I do. Trans-Allegheny Lunia. Oh, I do have Jack in here. Oh, I do have Jack. 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. Now, 8 is 3 minutes, 35 seconds. And then 6. Okay, well, it's saying that I actually listened to these two things, but I know I didn't. Don't let go, Jack. 8, only until you hear a child's voice at 2 a.m. saying, "Come play with me." Let me tell you how fast that woke me up. Oh, hang on a second. I see your "come play with me." And I raise. I can't remember. I know I've told you about this, and I've played the clip for you before. But there was, chat, a clip that hang on. But there was a clip that I played or that I was so I had been recording some audio. I had been recording some audio on my H4n, and we were at Gettysburg. And I know I've told this story before. So this shouldn't come as any shock here, but we were at a grave marker. We were at a grave marker in Gettysburg, just outside. It was like where we were standing at this grave marker. Just to set the story, if you go this way and you follow the path, it'll go to this huge monument in the middle of this open field near Cemetery Ridge. So the grave marker, you got some of the standing houses and the path leading towards Cemetery Ridge, or the monument that's on Cemetery Ridge. On the other side of us was Cemetery Ridge, was the actual cemetery. So we're at this marker, and I'm talking to the marker. Pip is walking towards the car. It is twilight, and I say, if you're here, speak here because we're listening. Something along those lines. And then I said, speak to us, please. And you hear in the distance Pip saying, anyone here from the Army of the Potomac? And we get clear as a bell, a young child's voice saying, I'm here. And according to Pip, she lost 3 nights of sleep because she was trying to figure out what that voice was. And she could not figure it out to save her life. So yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing. I hear you, Val. I know that so well. And if anybody was curious, we named our, we have a naming convention for a lot of our gadgets. And this one is called Jack. And this one here is called Jenny. And, not to be confused with Ma Jenny, but it is Jenny as in, Jenny Wade. And Jack was supposedly her betrothed. And my Mac is not charging for some reason. It's on hold? Why is it on hold? Why is my battery on hold? Energy mode, charge on hold, desktop mode, rarely used on battery. Huh. Okay, battery health is good though. That's all I can ask for. And my mouse is connected and charging at 78%. Okay. All right. I was at work listening to the recorder from a recent investigation. And there was no one there at the time. You can hear us in the background, but just the little girl right next to the microphone. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Was it Jack that I had here? Is Jenny? Yeah. Oh, okay. So I must have inherited Jack, because originally I had Jenny and Pip had Jack, and then, okay. Well, regardless, Jack and Jenny. Okay. All right. So yeah, those kind of catches are wild. Those kind of catches are just wild. All right, so we're gonna pause the music here, and we're gonna listen. Because I believe this is the one. This was the one. Hang on. Here we go. EVP session. What time is it?
It is 11:02.
11:02 p.m. on July 25th.
Oh, wait, don't start without me.
I'm not. I'm going to leave this here, and then I'm going to take it. Okay, so we're actually looking at this one. All right, here we go. Ready for how long? For this EVP session. Come back and go. Come
We're
get it.
very good session down here.
You want to do it down here?
Oh, God, yeah. Okay.
Oh, God, yeah.
EVP session, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, floor 4, end of the hallway by the round window. Who's down here keeping us company?
Yeah, that's from another floor right there.
The responses we've been getting on other devices are coming across a little prickly, a little negative. Do you not want us here?
Can we help you with something?
It amazes me how noisy the streets are at 3 a.m.
Can you tell us why you're still here?
We'd like to know who we're talking to. Would you please tell us your name?
Outside traffic at 3 a.m.
Do the traffic sounds bother you when you're trying to rest?
We've also heard from others that you feel lonely. Do you like it when people come here and ask questions like we're doing right now? Would you share with us your story?
Do you have a message you'd like us to deliver? Okay, that was 5 minutes.
Okay.
Time for the long walk back.
Ready? For how long? Okay. Well, myth confirmed. There was nothing on there, so I'm going to go on ahead and what am I going to do? I'm going to go on ahead and say as much. Okay. I mean, it was still a pretty neat experience being up on the 4th floor and having that little debunk moment. I was pretty proud of. Okay. All right. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, I got to do that. I got to come up here and adjust that. Yep. Okay. Time for the long walk back. Okay. And then here's where I basically say something along the lines of on reviewing the EVP session, there were no responses. There were no responses caught. Okay. So let's see here. No responses were caught in the CVP session. With the investigation entering its final hour, OSI moves to the third floor, the location of a brutal murder of a patient at the hands of two criminally violent inmates. Yeah. Okay. Back. perfection. Okay. Now. Okay. 4th floor done. After this, we drop in music segments throughout once we reach the final point. And right now with the season, okay, this one I'm going to leave open, but I'm going to move this one over. So here is the Trans-Allegheny 3rd floor. That's 3rd floor. Okay, so that's the 4th floor. All right, so now we go to... Okay, so now we have the 4th floor pretty much done and dusted. Now I go to episode 2 right here. Okay, this is 3rd floor. Okay, so now I come back here and... Based on recovery in season 2, intro 2. Have I done that? I think I've already done that. Trans-Allegheny 4th floor. Yep. Okay. It's always a little disappointing when you don't get, something, obviously.
Okay, that was 5 minutes.
But still,
Time for the long walk back.
All right, so now, chat, we go to, see, this is another reason why I have a tough time getting rid of Premiere. With all its headaches, it's finally starting to catch on that maybe just maybe, it can learn something from CapCut, because it's got these brand spanking new transitions, and the transitions are pretty dope, and I'm trying very hard to I'm trying very hard to manage them and everything, but they're great transitions. So I think if I do what I think I can do here, you kidding me? Really? Come on. Uh-oh. What you're seeing happening here, that's more of a user error. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this. Makes it a little easier to manage everybody. Okay. Oh, grunge. That's not the one I want. It's glitch. I want glitch. So it should be pretty smooth from here. Just gonna see how long this thing goes. Oh, we got an ad break in here. Okay. Go back.
It's very loud.
Okay. Okay. I'll just wait until everybody gets back. 2, 1. And welcome everybody back from the ad break. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate you watching. And if you didn't watch, if you got a sub, thank you. If you've got Twitch Turbo and you dropped me as your reference, thank you. All you missed was this. I'm just smoothing out the transition from the 4th floor to the 3rd floor. And go a long walk back. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. All right. So now we get to... So this is the 3rd floor. And as you saw, this is going to be... This is the location. This is the... We're in the final hour. We're in the final hour. And I don't mind saying it. I was pretty proud of the fact that that OSI, we were the last one standing. Everyone else had packed up for the night. And when we got down, I think it was WVPI, they were just like halfway through or just starting, just about wrapped up. And we only had like maybe, we had the place until about 4 a.m. But most people had stopped at 3. And yeah, we hustled to get out of there. We did. We hustled to get out of there. Because we didn't want to inconvenience anybody from there. Now, I just want to check, though. Did I do... I just want to check and see if I've done part 2 yet. The introduction of part 2. One of the nice things about the second part of the investigation, it's a lot easier for me to pop that out because there's no history hit. And of the 3 that I've got done and in the can, or investigation-wise, the only one that I don't necessarily have to worry about too much for the history hit is the return to the Rock and Cradle House, because I've already got a Lynchburg and and an intro for the Rock and Cradle House. I'll just grab it from our first visit, drop it in for the second visit, tweak it, and boom, it's done. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Okay, so I was here. And we go to, let's see, Season 5, Episode 2 intro. How'd that feel?
Yeah, it was good. Should we want to try a second one, or you want to? No, let's just go back into the next one. I think that was good.
Oh, so now this is the second. This is the second one.
Yeah, welcome.
This is part 2.
2.
Yeah. So for part
Hold on,
2,
I bumped it.
hang on. So for part 2, we're going to be, I guess for part 2, we'll just say,
welcome back.
Welcome
to
back.
Part 2.
Welcome to part 2.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yep.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna clap it.
No, we don't. Clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's
this.
do it. You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to.
No, we don't. Clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's do
this.
it. You ready?
Okay. No, we don't. Clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's do
this.
it. You ready?
Okay.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. I kind of like this casual opening here.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yep.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah. 2.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yep. I don't know why. I kind of like that. I kind of like the casual. Yeah, I'll lead it in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're pros. Let's do this. I kind of like that. I'm going to keep it. Although I knocked the camera a little out of whack. Tina actually knocked it into whack, and then I fixed it, and I put it out of whack. So I think what I'll do to fix that is... Okay, first off, I'm going to also open up outtakes. There's outtakes. Oh, wait, that is... Yeah. Okay, so I'll go to outtakes. I know I have several outtakes, like sequences. I have several outtake sequences in my vast collection of investigations, and I may try to do a compilation over the years, because I know I've got a few. All right, so there's so I don't need the basement art room. Intro to TLA. I'm gonna hang on to that. That's kind of fun. Behind the scenes stuff. That's JJ over there. He's with West Virginia Paranormal. Super nice guy. I like him a lot. They've been very, very good to us. They've been very good to us. Season 2 intro to TLA. That can be closed. All right. Now, hang on. Let's see. So we got road audio, basement art room, couch, intros right here. And okay, so let me see if I can do some pokery jiggery and fix this a little better. Okay, so to fix it, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to effect controls. Zoom it in just a little bit. And then do that. Let's go 1205. Now, what happens if I rotate it? And it's fixed. And just like that, everybody, just like that. And then I can actually, if I want to, there we go. Oh, wait, lower right corner. That is no-go. There we go. And then, let's see. Oh, I haven't done the TLA mix down. Oh, wait. Is it the whole thing? I think it is. I think so. Because this is 3 minutes of audio. So there's a possibility that this could be everything. And then we've got 3 minutes of that, a minute 43. Yeah. So yeah, it's all in here. So that's the two of us. Where's the rest of it? Okay. Okay, let me get the audio set, and then I can go on ahead and I can... Going to take my nap? All right. No way. No problem. Back in 45. You got it. Let's see here.
Damn it. Okay.
And on that note, we made it to season 5. Here it is, Restless Spirits Investigations, and you can find them. But Phil, we have a big agenda.
Violent Patients Ward.
And that is where things this episode. Subscribe to the channel and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content.
Okay. So this is the unedited part. All right. So I have to do some mixing on that. So I know the limitations of certain things we can do here production wise. I'd rather not do the remix of our audio and stuff like that unless I have room to do it. I'd rather give you all something else a little more dynamic to look at. So we're going to return back to we're going to turn back to this, but you know what? I think chat, this might be a good spot since I'm looking for what's the next step? What do we need to do for the stream or rather for for the project, et cetera, I just looked down and realized that I have been going 3.5 hours without a break. And that tells me, chat, that I need to take a break. You might need to take a break too. So let's go ahead and let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's take a break. Thanks everybody for being here. And I'm going to go ahead and put on the, excuse me, as I adjust. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and put on the larger BRB reel. I'm not necessarily hungry, but I might get a quick snack just to make sure that I'm good. And I want you to do the same. Go ahead and stretch your legs. Make sure everything's good. You know, take care of yourself. Hydrate if you need to. Coffee does not count as hydration, but take care of yourselves. All right. I'll be back in a few, and when we get back, we will be taking a look at the 3rd floor. And we'll see what shenanigans we get up to there, okay? I will be right back. You all have a good break. See you in a bit. If they're watching it from a distance, they're like, that's pretty freaky.
Is this a weird magic?
Yeah, or even, what kind of technology is this? What kind of TV is this?
Cammy said, if you are here with us, can you show us by making the ball light up?
All right, we can do that. That one we can do. And I will even go one step further. I'm going to wait and see what Paratech has to say. Oh, look at that. It just lit up.
Can you see that, Cammy? There's a bit of delay.
Did you catch that, Cammy?
Are we speaking to the Major? Hi there. Okay, that's very nice. Is that Laura? Or William? Anger. Okay. So you say hi there, and then you say you're angry. What are you angry about? Just pointing out that the green light over there is going a lot. There's a lot of activity on that green light over there.
This is T. I'm hearing voices on this side of me over here. I'm hearing voices. Is Tina on this side of me?
No, no one's on that side. There's no one over there.
I was hearing somebody talk over there.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Thank you. Don't leave.
Do you have something to
All right,
tell us?
look, if you don't want us to leave, we can stay a little longer.
I'm getting a word.
Yep.
Anyway.
So, I tell you what, if you really don't want us to leave, can you make those lights go all the way up the red again? Okay. Then we'll just go to we'll go to damage control. If you're cool with it. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
step away from that, please. Step away from it. Thanks. Thank you, Sailor.
Andrew, you need to go.
And you need to leave Alex alone.
You need to go. It's ready to go.
Yes, entirely. You need to leave. You need to.
But I know her.
No, you don't.
No, you do not know
You don't know any of us. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Pull out.
Stop.
Pull her out. Alex,
What?
you good?
We're done.
We're done.
You good?
I think so. I'm very giggly right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I
done.
want you to keep eye
We
contact.
do not.
with me.
We're not really
You're
liking
okay,
what you're
right?
saying. No.
You're okay.
Just breathe with me.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Breathe.
Ground
Another
yourself. Ground yourself. Be on the ground.
Think about Gouda. Think about
Roots
Chris.
going down. Ground yourself. Ground yourself.
Might really want to turn that off as well.
Yeah. Ground yourself.
Could someone turn that off? Just close it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta send that to Phil. I gotta send that to Phil. That's a great catch. That's a great freaking. That just made my stream right there. That's a great catch. That's a great catch.
So the timing is Cloud goes on the stack. So here's what's supposed to happen, and we need to probably be better about this.
Yes.
Just in
Yeah.
general.
Yes.
Cloud goes on the stack. What's
Right.
supposed to happen then is we ask, is there any responses? It is that point that you say in response, blah blah blah, countering spell. So you would have the opportunity with Cloud on the stack to respond.
Okay. I'd like to try this, Steve, if you're okay with it.
I'm not going to be okay with it, but I'll let you do it.
That is the funniest part.
Absolutely. I just have to make sure I can do it. I don't know why I asked that. That was a sandworm convergence.
Okay.
Creatures with flying can't attack me. Or planes.
What?
Yeah. Or planeswalkers. I can. Thor was like, "Oh, well done, Mr. Bond. Well done."
Literally, totally screws Mike up.
Exactly.
Wow.
And at the beginning of my end step, I create a 5/5 green worm creature token.
Gee,
Where's
wow.
that card? Okay.
Where's that card? Hang on. Where's that
And
card? I'm kind of curious as to why you do not wish to attack Mike, because I thought I was doing us all a solid by taking out the voice of duality.
You did, and then in return you put a 10-8 on the.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've got
where
nothing else. Mike,
So the
shut
thing
up!
is-
You shut your whore mouth right now, Mike.
Okay, I would. Okay, if he doesn't want me to
staying
talk,
out of
I
it.
would
I'm
say
joking.
Noir.
I'm joking, Mike. I'm
100%.
joking.
Definitely
I'm joking.
untap, so we can all draw those 8 cards.
I'm just saying.
I'm down to draw the 8 cards because you have lifelink, right? Because you get life from that. Noir.
I have lifelink. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I have different ideas. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
I love you,
I
Mike.
am going to pay the 1 energy. We're gonna go down to 5.
Hold on a second. I'm having a. What do you mean? Why am I being mean to Mike? He's been mean to all of us. He started it. Mom, he started it.
Oh, let me draw my card.
Are you hearing this, Mike? Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Mike?
Oh,
Yes.
I love that so
Rosa,
much.
yes. The numbers next to our names all are like.
She is a goddess.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Twitch has something to say in
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Twitch.
That's wild.
Listen,
Twitch. What's up, Twitch?
I have this many cards in my hand, and I'm allowed to because I have a card that lets me. Okay.
No, they're saying I cheated. They're saying I.
Yes, it T cheese.
Yeah, and I said.
You do.
And I said, go and ask him. I said, and yet I still lost. So Twitch, mind your own, mind your own farm, okay? Mind your own farm.
Oh man.
Funny
All
how.
right, I'd like to talk a little bit about Twitch and their history of sports play. Twitch cheats harder than some of the Real Housewives of Bel Air. I got to tell you right now, this is really out of control, and Twitch needs to really mind their own P's and Q's, especially with some of the stuff that I've seen late night on their channel. But that's another story for another time. Anyway,
This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I just want you to know, not my fault.
Twitch.
Okay.
I can't quit
I'm
you.
about to get
I
me
just
banned
can't
off
quit
my
you,
own
Twitch.
channel.
Right,
That
right.
is
Hey,
so damn
PT.
funny.
I wanted this whole turn to play out before I said anything.
Yeah. Sorry, I think No, okay, that's where it is. Okay, so hold up. So there we go. So there's these 9 will go to the bottom, or these 8 will go to the bottom.
Whew. A lot of stuff
Then-
happening here, chat. A lot of stuff happening here.
That will go back on top.
It's not done.
I know it's not.
And then I
know
get
it's
to
not.
draw a card. So I get to draw a card here because of that. And then, yeah, so Prez, 5 and 3 coming your way.
Either of them trample.
Nope.
I will block with 2/1/1s.
All right.
So, kids, this is how atomic energy works.
And all right.
I have become death.
1, 2.
I didn't say nothing. Listen, what you do, what you do, boo boo.
Let's go for it, baby.
5 and 8 to crew. Why would I do something like that? Why would I? Station mother effers. Okay. And that means that now my in spirit is flying, and other artifacts I control have hexproof and are indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Am I done? Let me double check.
Don't get cocky. Don't make me
Don't get cocky, kid.
I like John Bagel. Hashtag strategery.
Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Yosoi. I love you.
Oh, sorry, that was Epic. I thought
that was
John
Yosoi
Bagel. I
Epic.
just saw that now.
And that, and I want to make sure this is clear to everybody, not just here in chat, but also here amongst my pod. This is the first time my long-term strategy has ever worked. And on that, I end my turn. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
Nick probably does.
You albino god. You blind albino god. You know.
Like,
I got
think
steaming
probably
undies for you in
my
the
Lord
worst way.
Savior, I think
I
probably
do.
would be
I
one.
do. I
Like
love
Grandma,
you so
I
much.
think-
Oh my god, shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's why. It's burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Trap's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there. Don't get the rift.
Okay, all
Don't
right.
worry about me.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I
it.
don't like the way he says that. I don't like the
Take
way he
the
says.
rift.
Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack. Is what my name is. My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Right.
You s-
All right, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in.
All right.
I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
All right, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here. Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
Okay.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing then.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna save this just in case. All right, and then here's the for this room. Game was
Son of a bitch, T! Fuck! Hey, you!
I'm nothing but a benevolent sort of host of the Dragon Games, and I kind of want to, see how this goes. I'll just say that the previous moonbeam damage, do a bit of dunamancy, go back in time. That is now full 30. So there we go, max damage, 30 hit points instead of 15. I know, Amy, don't give me that look.
Amy is writing a letter to their DM
do a
right
combat
now.
battle with a dragon.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked, Amy. We need everything we can get.
So
I'm breaking the rules because it's my Dragon Games. That's what I'm gonna do.
I would like to
all
chime
right.
in real quick, Steve. At this time, I'd like to thank Amy Ropo for her last appearance here on Dragon Games. Probably going to be the last time we see her.
Yeah, so
it's
thank
been
you,
a
I
pleasure,
appreciate
Amy.
it, yeah.
Thank you very much. You're awesome. And now back to you. Blue. God,
For anything super emphatic.
Come on.
Oh, they're talking on my head.
Oh no!
Oh wait, we got it.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
By the skin of our ass.
What the fuck?
Did anybody get Eyes of Tomorrow?
No.
I did.
Ah! Yes! Yes! Steve the Blind Gamer! Steve the Blind Gamer comes through! Second run! Yes! Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me
All right,
all
I've
your
got
hype
super.
emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it! Do it, baby!
All right, I've
Hang
got
in
a
there.
super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first invader
Let's
kill.
go, Jack.
Here
Can we
to see
get
it.
some hype in chat, baby? I got another one. I got another
There we
one.
go.
Let's go. I'm just,
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this. And I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's
baby.
go out on a
Hit
win,
whatever
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, we did it, baby.
Let's go. How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in your
2 or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
Let's say my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was one away from Army of One. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it!
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. 10 years. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the Traveler. There's the Traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person. Whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together. For anybody who missed or were unable to see the VOD of Belgrove, Phil and I had this very elaborate setup. Pardon me. The cat's got to lick its ass. You good, Cat? You good? He's fine. He's fine. Now you can see it's the resolution is absolutely spot on, isn't it? You gonna say hi to chat over here? You gonna say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Gamer cat test stream. Yes, absolutely right.
It's this way. Sonny, whatever you do, don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream, Serena. Sonny. I'm telling you, Sonny. Don't
Look at it.
Look
at it.
Don't look at it.
I'm looking. Just look up.
That's for you, Sonny. That's all for you. That's all for you.
You grabbing secret, Gunny?
Yeah, I'm almost there. All right. Is anybody? Somebody's on one already? Yes.
Yep. T's on one.
I'm on one.
Who's on two?
I think that's where I'm going. I've not actually done this one, so I'm hoping this is where 2 is. No, I think
Well, if you jump on it and it goes red, then you know.
Yeah, I
I
believe
am
yours
not-
is 2 over there.
Are you seeing this? I have never seen Sebastian with that look on his face. Are you? No, it's not that, Scott. It's not that. It's are you seeing this? Chat, I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to look into my eyes, chat. Sebastian, the beautiful one. I want you to look into my eyes. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. This is the face of someone who is on his last. This is someone who is on his last. It's happening, chat. What's happening? He is so done. God.
Unleash the fury!
What are you doing, Benedict? You stuck? It would not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think he's stuck, fodder. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Man, here I was worried that I didn't have anything to do on the stream, and I think I've got it now. It's just basically Gamer Cat Cam. He's turned back into his teen years. I know, right? Benedict, are you okay? Slow blinks. I got this. I got this, Dad. Do you? Do you? Do you, Gamer Cat? Do you have this? Point was that you all, last time you all saw him, he was on this desk. I picked him up, put him on the desk, and we watched footage together, right? So it was after I got off stream, and I was trying to coax him upstairs because I wanted to know how bad this was. I wanted to know if something had really changed dramatically. So I tried to coax him to come upstairs. He made it halfway, and he stopped. And he just looked at me. And he just kind of swayed where he was, and I said, I have a problem. I have a big problem. So that night, I sat downstairs with him just a little while longer. We watched something. I don't know what it was. Probably a ghost documentary, probably a investigation of some sort. But for the past month, if I sit down on the couch, he will, and he's been able to get up on the couch, but the couch is very low to the ground. But he's been able to hop on the couch, and he just snuggles next to me, and he just stays there. He doesn't move. And I penned a note to I penned an email to my vet, Dr. Medici. You heard me talk about her. And I said to her everything that had happened just that night. And the things that I was noticing. And I said, I think it's time. When I first started streaming, everybody, I wasn't streaming from this spot. I was streaming from my couch. And 7 years ago, coming up on 8, but 7 years ago, I was out on my couch and I was playing Destiny on my couch. Playing it on my PS4 Pro. And I'm playing Destiny one morning, or maybe it was Tomb Raider. I can't remember which, but I was playing something. And I looked up. And so like the couch is here, and there's this open space, and there's the stairwell. And then, you keep walking around the stairwell, and you come into here. But happen to look over at the stairwell, and there's Benedict, and he's just sitting there watching me. I don't know what it is, but he is just fascinated. And he's just watching me. And I just kept playing. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to make any movements because I knew he'd bolt and he'd hide under the desk. That's where even though we had this cat tree, he would never leave under the desk. He just stayed under the desk. And if I reached for him, he'd slink away. If I sat on this side, he'd slink over to the other side, and vice versa. Very rarely did I get a chance to even pet him. and as it went, I would start my mornings. This is when I was a morning streamer. I would play video games, and he'd creep a little closer and creep a little closer. And I remember the first time he was actually within reach, but I just kept playing. I waited until he was right up on the couch, and I paused and I went down to pet him, and he ran away. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll do this on his time. And eventually he would hop up on the couch, and he would get between. So like I would have the controller in my lap, and he'd be between me and the armrest. And then eventually I was playing with my hands on the armrest and Benedict in between. And that was what we did for a long time. It was just me and Benedict. Woof. And I didn't realize it until I saw Dr. Medici going through the process, and I said, "Oh, we're gonna go right to the very end." And Benedict did that thing where he sniffed my hair. He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. And I saw it happen. I saw him looking right at me. And then it was like his pupil just popped. And I said, he's gone. I was so proud of him because I even heard Dr. Medici say, "Oh, that was quick." She said he was ready. And he was. He was ready. He was ready. Now, maybe odd, especially if you're new to my channel and you're like, what the hell did I just walk into? But here's why I'm talking about this right now, and I think it's important that we talk about this. And I hope Luna doesn't mind me sharing this. But Luna from stream, Luna and I had a bit of a back and forth yesterday, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this. I said, she pinged me on the back channel and basically said, I'm going to try to paraphrase so I don't, in case she doesn't want me sharing this, but she said, I hope I can handle what you're going through with half the grace and poise that you have. And I said to her, you didn't see me at the vets. I was pretty much a basket case. And I said, but here's what I would tell you. Savor every moment you have, whether it's with a loved one or whether it's with a pet. And in many cases, it's the same thing. Let your pet interrupt you. Cuddle them when on a deadline. And deal with all the frustrations they may unload on you. I was trying to be ready for this, and it was a hard choice, but this morning, we got one more game. And then I said goodbye. And just cherish all those moments. Cherish all of them. He had a great life. I wasn't the perfect human by any stretch of the imagination, but he had a great life. For someone that was born in a dumpster. Yes, forever the pisser of your guest bed. Exactly, Marv. Exactly. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, everybody. I am in a lot of pain. I'm not, and the pain that you're seeing right now, it's like an iceberg, you know, there's way more underneath. But here's the truth of it. I go through it all over again. I'd go through it all over again. This is the cost of loving someone, okay? And I've seen people literally lose a pet, take a breath, and then they got a new pet within a couple of days. And I don't get that. And everybody deals with grief in a different way, okay? I'm the first one to say that. Everybody deals with it differently. I mean, when Pip and I rescued Evie, we said, our cats are getting up there. It wouldn't be bad having a few in the chamber to sort of ease things over. And I got some bad news for you. I don't think it did. I don't think it did make anything easier. But if you were to ask me, with all the pain that you're feeling right now, would I do it again? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because this is the cost of loving someone, and it's okay. And that's what I'm here to tell you, chat. It's okay. I know there are probably people that would come in here, see me in this condition, mock it, and then say it was just a cat. And I would say in response to that, I feel bad for you. Because you don't know, and you won't know the joy you get having a companion like that. Now, let me give you some perspective. I want to give you some quick perspective. I am not in half as much pain as I was when I lost my father, okay? There's a big difference between a pet and a father. Just want to make sure that we're all clear on that. But it's still there. Pain is still pain, no matter what, no matter what the degree of it is. But my point is, grief is normal. Allow yourself grief. Grieve, whether it is a pet or a loved one. Allow yourself that grief. I have seen people, and I know of people who did not allow themselves to grieve. I'm gonna move your butt just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
That might be. Face right in the center. Are you ready? Look at that little face. Are you ready for? Oh! They're dreaming. They're dreaming. Oh my God! Little effers are dreaming. I love it.
Dorito. Wow.
No, he just sniffed my glasses. What is it? Oh, now that was him. That was him. Did you want to go back to your brothers and sister? I think he's settling in. You want a game? Do you want a game? You want to get your game on? Do you want to get your game on? Maybe not. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to swivel. We're gonna have to swivel around here.
Hello, chat. I'm Hudson. I'm the unit. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know what to do with any. Dad, be quiet. I'm talking. Hi, chat. I'm Hudson. No, I don't think I want to do the microphone after all. It's intimidating. Oh my God, there it is again. You don't want to be a show kitty, Dad. Put me down. This is what I put up with, chat. He has been exploiting me. I think that's the word that Grandma uses. Exploiting. He is exploiting me for my cookness. But I'm the unit. I got a full 2 pounds of my brothers. And I love to wrestle.
Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. In the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. Thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see futures in companions and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is gonna be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. 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 Why am I crying at a video game? Oh my God. Oh. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I am. I've been me stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute. What's up, everybody? We are back. Life hack / pro tip. If you have some really good bread at Aldi, freeze half of it. And then you can have it unexpectedly show up in your bread basket when you really want some. We found this like Asiago. I know this is probably bougie as all get out, but it was some Asiago ciabatta bread. I am bougie. I am so bougie. I'm like Evie. I'm bougie. Bougie AF. All right. How is everybody? I'm gonna check my mouse, see if it's finished charging. Okay, I'm gonna assume it finished charging, but it says it's connected, but it's at 78%. All right. Now it says it's at 100%. Go home, Apple. You're drunk, and it automatically hooked up. So even better, even better. And thank you, Secondhand, for being such a good mod and giving people advice on what to do during said break. I think that's important too. To have a game plan for when you get a breaky. A snacky before pracky, if you will. Thank you for welcoming back. I appreciate that as well. Oh, but man. I feel like I need a warning for the warning. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I need a warning for the warning about ads. It gives me a chance to actually do a quick little something for my brew over at Take Kickstarter, or rather over at Take. Let's see. This is not necessarily the one that I wanted. This is not the image that I wanted to swap in, but you know what? It's the one that he wants. So if that's the one that Sean wants, that's the one Sean wants. So it'll be book a room 2. Book a room 2, Electric Boogaloo. Okay, and let's see. Where, if I remember correctly, did I put it in Rev 5? I guess we'll find out. Mythic Hall. Assets. There it is. Yep. There we go. And then I can go on ahead and I can open this up. It shouldn't take me long at all to make this. It really shouldn't. Mythic Hall. We have assets. We have Mythic Hall assets. Mythic Hall clips. Oh man, I never got around to making the clips. That's on me. That's on me, chat. Now, what I should do is look ahead and see. Oh wait, am I not allowed to use those clips? I wonder if I am. Yeah, I've got Book Your Game Today in there already. I actually had in here, book a rook. Like, really? Book a rook? Okay. Let me look in here. What is it then? What did I download? Oh, okay. I see what happened there. Yes, I want to use extension. Yeah, there we go. Suddenly we can see it now. And just like that, we can see it. And just like that, we can see it. Okay. Oh, it's saying that it's not. Oh, wait. Wait a moment. I wonder if it is truly a JPEG or not. Well, then I'll do this. I'll just export this as as book a room. Instead of book a rook. Jeez, I cannot believe I put in there. Book a rook. Oh man. Okay. Should have it now. Where did... Okay. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Where did I save this thing? Okay. Export. Oh, I just put it in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatics. Whoopsie! Didn't mean to put it there. That's why I can't see it, because it's in the wrong folder. It's a JPEG. I can always get rid of it. Okay. By the way, welcome back, everybody. What I thought was going to be something quick, turns out it's not quick because I'm an idiot. But here we go. All right, book a room. Import. Now, let me go and look real quick as to what is coming next at Mythic Hall. So I can swap out some of these things. You know what? I'm actually going to... I hope I'm not going to be, stepping on anyone's toes, but I do feel the need to have... It's a good idea to do something like this. Actually, let me just double check to see if Mythic Hall did anything else before I jump in there. Let's see, Mythic Hall. Truly immersive. Follow us on the Kickstarter. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, so I did that. I'm going to edit the image. And... Yeah. There you go. So, yeah, I'm dropping in here, so you know what I'm up to. I'm actually dropping in an image where I'm just basically doing a thank you, because you need to do that. You definitely need to do the thing. When you make your goal at Mythic Hall, when you make your goal in a Kickstarter, it is a good idea that you say, hey, thank you very much for helping make this happen. Because that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, so I'm going to drop this over here. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was actually going over, not over here, but I was going to be over here. Gonna go to Google Chrome. Yes, I'm going to Google Chrome, and I'm going to over here. And hey, if you want to see what I'm working on, chat, we are going to get back to the paranormal investigation. I do want to know that. And also, hi everybody, my name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. And not only am I a member of and one of the founding members of Old Spirits Investigations. And not only am I going to be your host on Saturday for our 5th season premiere, I am also the producer of the of the live stream that you see from Mythic Hall. And I want to make sure I'm doing right by them and letting them know what's coming on. Now, I think I need to save that image because I don't have it. The Call of Cthulhu. I wish I could do this, but I want to do this with my main man. I want to do it with Phil. Well, that's this weekend. Oh shoot, that's this weekend. So I'm just doing a little nip tuck, and I'm adjusting and updating this rotating graphic that you'll see tonight at Mythic Hall. It is a place that I will be. Like I said, I'm producing I'm producing stuff. Okay, view all games and events. Okay, so I'm gonna look down the road here. Oh, look at that! Look at that! It actually says live stream on it. Look at that! Oh, I love that. I freaking love that. That's the live stream I helped produce, yo. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. I see you. I see you, Sean. I see you out there, stud. All right, let me first see if I can import any of these things natively or not. If I can't, that's fine. I can easily run them through. My mouse is working again. Thank you. Oh. Okay. No, I cannot. They're AVIFs. Okay, that's fair. Let's see here. So I got the Demon Lord AIF, which I will open in preview, and I will also open up Cthulhu. Okay, so I got Call of Cthulhu, and I've got Demon Lord. And let's see here. Ooh, excuse me, everyone. It's funny, I don't know a lot. I do not know a lot about Cthulhu lore or H.P. Lovecraft lore, but I know enough to be dangerous. I know Eldritch gods are involved. I know that that he was a racist. He was a bit of a racist prick. I know all that stuff. But as far as his oeuvre, his writing style, honestly, I don't know if I wouldn't know if it bit me in the ass and called me Charlie. I honestly don't. Okay. So now I should be able to import. And now I should be able to import. Let's see, Call of Cthulhu and Demon Lord. Okay. Import those bad boys. And now, chat. Oh, wait, actually, I should do this. And if you're sitting there wondering, hey, T, what is Mythic Hall? I am so glad you asked. Mythic Hall, everyone, is basically based in. It's based here in beautiful Lynchburg, and Mythic. Oh crap! I didn't want to open CapCut. No. And what they do is they offer up. Hang on a second. They offer up to people what is known as an immersive setting. It's an immersive gaming setting. So, like, let's say you wanted to have a game, right? You want to do a gaming session. But instead of doing instead of doing it in like your mom's basement or a friend's basement, finished basement, or man cave, or renting out a hall or grabbing a corner of a local game store, you could go to Mythic Hall and you could have it in this King's Hall, and it's totally immersive. The DM has access to sound effects, has access to lighting, and they can do all kinds of wicked cool stuff. And that is more or less what Mythic Hall is. It's an immersive gaming space. So let's take a look. I'm going to go here. We're going to do that. And we're going to swap that out with Stranger Things. So I'm going to double click on that. We're going to say... place with clip from source monitor. And then I say, okay, that looks cool now. And this has also been tempting to do. I've kind of wanted to do the Hellfire Club mini campaign. The Call of Cthulhu and the mini campaign, they're all multi-night ones. And I'd want to make sure that that Phil was available. All right, so after the Hellfire Club, Curse of Strahd. Okay. We do a lot of Curse of Strahd gaming. I've been, to tell you that. Scale Blades, yep. And then here, I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to go, okay. Okay. I think I know how. I also think I know how I want to politely do this without stepping on anybody's toes. I think I know how I'm going to do it. Okay, and then I take this and I go shrink it down. Let's see. And then I'm going to, I don't know what his obsession is with Times New Roman, but I'm going to say thank you. I'm leaving on Phantasmagoria. Homie's got to learn to trust a brother. Okay. All right. So, first things first, I got to go up to properties. Do that. Come down here. Do that. And then go up here. Ah! Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And let's see, after this was waiting for night to fall.
Waiting for night to fall. It's a D&D one-shot. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you have a good reason for doing that. Okay. Okay. And I save it. Oh, for Pete's sake. Golly dang. What is... Okay. All right. So we got that. Now I need to do the quick thing. It is my hope that this is going to turn into a full-time gig. It is my hope that that this, you know, I can Sean is going to look at this and he's going to go, let's give you a salary with Benny's. You know, I can't necessarily, you know, rely on it for too long, but I also have faith that if this is successful, this is the bottom line is this about Mythic Hall, and this is in the words of Sean himself. This is a business model that shouldn't be working, but it is. And he's right. He's right. This shouldn't be working, but it's working like a champ. And I think he has a lot to be proud of. He has a lot to be proud of. I think he has also shown, or he has also proven, that what he's got is a product. He has a product that people want, even from various corners of the United States and elsewhere. So we go waiting for the night to fall. Club Vanquisher. I don't think that's the next one. I think the next one is the Demon Lord. No, Trouble Brewing. Oh, that's Blood on the Clock Tower. Oh, that's kind of cool. And that's a game that I've seen on Viva La Dirt League. Intriguing game, Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah. Basically a murder mystery, kind of a whodunit. You're trying to figure out who's who and who's doing what. Like I said, neat idea. Okay, and we go here and we say import in, and we'll make that here. I appreciate everybody being so patient. I want to make sure this gets done before I head out today. So 6:30 tonight we do a live stream, and the live stream is wait a minute. Come on. There we go. Render with clip from source monitor. Okay. All right, it's got Blood on the Clock Tower. Midnight Syndicate, sound effects by Sirenscape, and Blasting Company. Okay. And then after that, after Trouble Brewing. All right, come on, T. What happened to my mouse? What happened? There you go. After Trouble Brewing, we have Turning Back the Demon Lord. Where is it?
Put that in there. I mean, that should give you an idea, right? We do one shots. We have one shots and full campaigns of Curse of Strahd. And of course we have the Crooked Moon. Then we have Ewok Hunt, but I wonder if nah, it wouldn't make sense to put that in there because it's already happening. We might want to mention that we're doing Hekna though. We might want to mention we're doing Hekna just in case somebody wants to book that or book it as a different thing. Hekna is the campaign that I'm in, and it is bonkers. It's a bonkers kind of situation. So basically, your D&D character is sucked into this. It's an alternate dimension. That's the best way to describe it. It's an alternate dimension, and in this dimension, technology is a little more modern. You have like jumbotrons and things like that, but you still have magic and you still have different things that are part of the world. And the best way to describe it is if you took Something Wicked This Way Comes and Killer Clown from Outer Space, and they got busy while on a bender, this would be it. This would be the result. And this is a pretty crazy campaign. I suddenly had this desire to check my stream because I was worried that maybe I would not be streaming what I was working on. It would suck if I've been doing that all this time. I put my faith in technology. Okay, it is working. Fantastic. It is working. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Okay. So I'm going to pull up Hekna. And I think I'm also going to switch this up. Okay. Sean is also, Sean right here, Sean Boggs, terrific DM. Terrific DM. Okay, so I think I'm going to do this. All right, I am going to make Book a Room 2. No, why is it there? Is it? Oh. No, I'm going to put this. Yeah. I'm going to go on ahead and put this in there. Okay. And, okay. Then I'm going to go back here to, is it this? Yeah. And I'm going to substitute that for Book a Room. So. By the way, if anybody's curious, yes, we are listening to the Industrial Channel. All right. This is a very, very angry. This is a very angy track we got going on here. Okay. So there's learn to play. Do I have? I do not. Okay, you know what? I'll just end on learn to play. This homeboy sounds like he just needs a hug. That's what it sounds like to me. Can't do that. Okay. All right, so let's see what we got here. All right, so we have The Haunting, Call of Cthulhu, right? Hellfire Club. Like, follow, and subscribe. Yep. Wish I could have this music behind it. I really do. But, by the way, another ad break is incoming. Just heads up. Gives you an idea how fast time flies when you're just throwing over a quick edit. Scale blades, because this is considered a quick edit. For some reason, my lip is bleeding. Ow. All right. Ow. I just bit my own lip.
Hello there.
Hello there. Here before the ads hit. I Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Learn how to play. That's obviously that's a pretty much a staple. And then welcome back, everybody, Haunt Hunters. I see you out there. What's up, Styles? Random. It's been a hot minute since you've been out here. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay. So I've got that. Now I just need to output it. And I'm going to output that right now. Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong window. Hold on. Now. And, yeah, we'll put Mythic Hall test runs. I don't think I'm going to call it green screen. I think I'll just simply call it, Mythic Hall. We'll call this action items. And then I'll say export, because it shouldn't take long to export this. How is everybody? Thank you, everyone. Now, if you're curious as to what you came in on, I'm doing a quick little something for my my side hustle tonight. Anyone that did not know, I'm currently producing the live stream content for Mythic Hall. It is an immersive adventure space for people who play role-playing games and pretty much any kind of game. We are planning to start having things like how to play Magic. That's going to be hosted by yours truly. And we just completed a Kickstarter. We did make the goal. We made the goal. $22,000 and some change was raised for Mythic Hall. I could not be happier. I could not be happier, chat. Actually, I could be happier. I mean, suddenly we get like we get our 10K or our 100K subs over on YouTube, but that's beside the point. Okay, so now that I've done that, let me just see if there's anything else I can. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I wanted to do before I jump back in to things. I want to pull up. Let's see. I want to pull up Mythic Hall on Twitch. Oh wait, I have to log in. I have to log into Mythic Hall, don't I? Yeah. I might do that this afternoon. I might do that this afternoon instead. Yeah, I might do that this afternoon. I think I'll do that this afternoon. You know what, Chad? I'm going to do that this afternoon. But if anybody is curious, if anyone is curious, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back around here. Let me just pull up. Where are you? Where are you? You're right there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to pull up. Man, I am so flabbergasted right about now. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not having a stroke. Don't let anybody worry. I'm not having a stroke or anything. I'm just trying very hard. And I am a backer for the. Really, Walker. If you don't mind me asking, what was the package you got? What was the what were the goodies that you got from Kickstarter? I'm very curious now. All right, we were looking at episode 2. There we go. And Val backed as well. Val, what did you pick up? Got the 50. You got the $50 pledge. Nice. Yeah, we splurged a bit. We dropped. We went for the goblin. We went for the goblin horde or the goblin. The goblin mode or whatever. Loot goblin. Yeah, we did loot goblin for 200. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. 250. Then you added the 50 to my 200, and that was $500 right there. So there you go. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. Okay, so we were looking at we were about to jump into the third floor investigation. And for those of you who are just tuning in, just popping in, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And I am one of the founding members of Old Spirits Investigations, or OSI. And we are planning a premiere. We have a premiere on the books, and we are ready to go. That premiere is happening Saturday night, 9 o'clock. Saturday, 9 p.m., and that is East Coast time. So make sure to check accordingly. And if you're curious, you can get notifications for this You can get notifications for this by hopping on over to this link. This link will take you to... This will take you over to YouTube. This link... Nope, not that. Not that. And when you go to that link on YouTube, you can go ahead and say notify, and that you click on the notify me button, and that will notify you of when we are getting ready to go live. You can also give a follow and enable notifications over on Twitch at The Mythic Hall. And tonight at 6:30, we will be live with another episode of The Crooked Moon. And I can basically describe that module or this world, whatever we're in, because it's not really a module. It's basically taking D&D 5e rules, and it's putting them in a D&D setting that is Southern Gothic. That's the best way to describe it. Thank you so much, Styles. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, this is what we're doing now. We're helping out. We're helping out people, good people over at Mythic Hall. Oh, and Styles, you might get a kick out of this. The people that run the Mythic Hall, same people that run Ghost Stop. Basically, Ghost Stop is on the main floor. Go up to the 3rd floor of their building, and that's Mythic Hall. And if you go to our Ghost Stop, investigation, which was last season we got the distinct pleasure, and I don't mind saying it, the distinct honor of being the first team to do a full investigation of the Strother building. And to say we had a good time there, man, that's that would be an understatement. We had an absolute blast, doing stuff there. And they could not have been nicer. They could not have been nicer. So I will tell you, I don't mind saying, Styles, if you're looking at getting some more equipment, the 2 gadgets, they've got a lot of stuff out. They've got a lot of new stuff coming. But the 2 gadgets that I recommend, I did a review on one of them, and I am looking at, or I'm in the middle of writing the next one. The Hydra has been great. And I would get the Hydra with 3 extensions. Three extensions. Really like the Hydra. And then there's the Envoy 2. That thing is fantastic. I love it. I can't get the Spirit Board. I know. Not the cheapest stuff, but you know what? They will support it. If for some reason, see, here's the thing about the Envoy versus the Envoy 2. The Envoy had that teeny tiny little screens. That kind of sucked rock because, even if you had a camera trained on it, there's no guarantee you could see what was on the screen. The entire thing now is touchscreen. The whole interface is touchscreen. And while I still can't quite get the... Oh, here, I'll show you. I'll show you, buddy. Hold on. Please hold. Your call is very important. And before you say, T, are you loaded? No. Ghost Stop has been giving me stuff, have been giving OSI stuff to test in the field. We were testing the Hydra in the field before they released it. Same thing with the Envoy. Hold that thought. I'm loaded for you. All right. Okay, so you know how the Envoy has the itty bitty little screen. This is the screen for the Envoy 2. And for the full effect, here you go. And it is fully touchscreen. Fully touchscreen. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But it's the same thing, but it has a few more extra bells and whistles to it. It also has a word bank in here, so now it's basically a random word generator. This thing is amazing and a huge upgrade from the original. I still haven't quite gotten the digital spirit board. How much are they getting us from this? Give me a second, I'll pull it up. Let's go tube, go stop. Okay, and we got the Envoy 2. All right, brace. It's on sale for a paltry $400. But you know what? This, like I said, they offered me this. This was their tester model before they actually released it. You know, but the thing when people say, "Oh," well, here's the thing. One, you're supporting a small business, so that's it. And secondly, you're also getting really good customer service. Before I was living near Go Stop, like within like a 15-minute ride to Go Stop, which is very dangerous for my wallet. I'll be the first one to tell you. But when I was, when I've been there, they basically say, look, if you ever have any problems with your gear, please send it back. And when I got my very first gadget from them, which was the Flux 2, which is still one of the greatest pieces of gear that I've ever gotten. When I was having problems with it, I wrote to them and said, hey, I'm having a problem calibrating this thing. And they said, send it in. And literally within the week that I sent it, they immediately had it serviced. Just like that. And no, Go Stop stuff isn't cheap, but this is my thought, and this is not because I'm a shill for Go Stop. It's because one, I love their stuff, and two, I just love their oeuvre. They're really good people at Go Stop, really good people. And now I'm playing D&D with them. How did that work? But they make sure that exactly. I'll never forget this. I was at Penhurst Paracon. And I met Steve and Dave, and I went out on a limb. Probably shouldn't have, but I went on a limb and I said, "Hey, I just want to let you know, I'm in Lynchburg. I stopped at Go Stop before I came here, and I just want you to know, Sean says hi." And both Sean and particularly Dave Tango, he got a big smile and he said, "You know, he puts out great gear." And they were just so praiseworthy, and and this was before I really got to know the guys at Go Stop. No, Dave Tango's not at Go Stop. I met Dave. No. I met Dave at Penhurst Paracon, and that was where I saw him and Steve Gonzalez. And I said, "Hey, just want to let you know, Sean says hi." And but you know, it's a look. If you had told me, and this is for everybody in chat, if you had told me 5 years ago. I can't believe I'm about to say that. But 5 years ago, when I bought my first gadget from Go Stop, that you come up to me and go, hey, you know what? In 5 years, you're going to be playing D&D with those guys and producing a stream for their D&D service. I'd be like, oh, come on. I would have said that. Oh, come on. And here we are. Here we are. Here we are, chat. Anyway, let's get back to what we were looking at. Okay? And again, 6:30 tonight on Twitch at The Mythic Hall. You're going to see me producing a stream for the good folks over at Mythic Hall. And then 9 o'clock Saturday night. 9 o'clock Saturday night on YouTube. Our fifth season. 5 seasons. And the 5th season opener, we are investigating the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
All right. So we're now reviewing everybody the second half of we're looking at the second half of the part 2 of the asylum. And but I got to turn off the music. Pro Streamer, everybody. Right here. Right before your eyes. Pro Streamer. Always. Oh, it's Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. That's why it sounds louder than everything else. Okay. Here we go. Part two of part two, basically. Here we go. Good. Once more with feeling. And this is the third floor.
It's a very loud ding.
That was a solid ding. And the candle lit up too at the same time.
I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Don't mess with it anymore. All right. Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the Okay.
Does that mean it's been touched?
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do any other sessions in here?
I think we'll just kick it off with you because we're low on time.
Yeah. This was the last hour. And we got in and out of the third floor.
Good job.
But this I'm kind of glad you're here, Styles, because you know what? This is a crazy, crazy session we're about to do. I'm about to do some spirit writing. And, this place is incredible. It's incredible, Styles.
Sorry, that was me.
Incredible.
It was my Polaroid.
But you might want to coordinate with, you can always coordinate with us if you ever get out here. But, so it's an expensive place, but every penny that they make off of these things goes back into the restoration of the facility, which is phenomenal, especially when you see it. So you may want to make. I would be hurt if you weren't. But I would dare say it's easy. Big quotes around easy. It's easy to get other groups involved, but it's an investment. It is an investment. Look, I have been given the green light. If I ever head out west, I can represent Old Spirits. So, I know you were out in Texas, and I know there's some choice places. I'm not going to do that freaking clown motel, though. I'm not doing the clown motel. I draw a line, Styles. I draw a line. And on the other side of that line is the friggin' clown motel. Just saying. Okay. I am completely off my bark. Okay, here we go.
Of course we are falling apart. Does it look like I'm falling apart?
He's still rolling.
Don't get me started.
I think the ladies have it. We're cool as a cucumber.
So, a bit of
stand behind you and read.
Of reference. What you're seeing is shot at 3 a.m.
Stand behind you.
I am barely holding it together, I think.
Yeah.
Is my microphone on?
Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on when we were done.
Spirit cameras.
Okay.
Do you guys have a camera?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
Can you turn it on?
Do you have a camera on that?
I have a camera on me. Is that
On
yours?
that, on the candle?
No.
So every time you see those the lights going off, it's detecting motion. And the pods at the tips of each of those hydra, they have to be interacted with. They have to have some kind of contact, and that's a concrete floor. Oh, the hydra's amazing. I have been so impressed with the hydra.
Can you hear me?
It needs to be louder. Okay.
Yeah, crank it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about this particular that particular model of Spirit Box.
That was the phasing cam.
It's so simple. It's difficult for me to operate.
Okay, so what I'm doing right
Oh, yeah. You know what? We don't have any of those. I know the Ghost Stop does not carry those.
Thank you. This is where I
Oh, here we go.
basically open myself and let I just write down what comes to mind. That's it. And
I really need to
what I'm writing
look at the
down comes to
gain
mind, what's
of
gonna
my
happen is I'm
wireless
using
mic.
static on here, and then whatever they're asking, hopefully I will be.
Shall I turn this down a little bit?
No. Leave it on. It's fine.
It's kind of like running
Just give me a second.
early.
Honey? Light?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's.
suggest you let that one marinate.
And yes, I wrote that. I wrote that. Now that's the base unit. That's the base unit. You then have to get, I would suggest getting 3 of those tentacles, the light strips. I'm sorry, and I take that back. It wasn't 3 in the morning. It was 3:30 in the morning. And yes, I'm going to put probably comedy music under that when I do the... I can't believe I did that, man. I have no recollection of doing that. And I think the only reason my wife is putting up with it is because it's 3:30 in the effing morning. No, wait a minute. Actually, double check that. It may come. I know that's that base cost is the base unit. I think maybe one of the light strips, but double check me on that. Double check me.
Early.
Light.
And at 3:30ish in the morning, tea gets prickly. Emphasis on prick. Oh, chat. She really does love me. She really does. Yeah, if you get it up to 440, that's when you have all 5. And that's great if you've got a really big room. But the thing that we've noticed is we use 3, and that's pretty solid. 3 will get you a long way. 3 will get you a long way. Hell, 2 will get you a long way. But for us, that has been the normal configuration, the average configuration we've used, is the three tendrils going in either direction.
Hurrah.
And yes, we do have a review of it. If you want to see it, it's in our cache. Okay. So for anybody who missed the description, here's what's happening. I'm listening to static. I have a notebook. All I can hear is static, and I'm blindfolded. And people are going to ask me questions, and whatever comes to mind, I just write it down. I can't hear anybody asking questions. I can't hear anybody responding to the questions. All I'm hearing is static, and I'm blindfolded. So welcome to spirit writing.
Hurrah.
Hurrah, huzzah. Yep.
See, I know the mic is working, but it's when I'm looking
Just say
down, so I
all right.
gotta pump up the game.
All right.
You all right?
Shit, bro. I just caught a cold spot on the bed.
Maggie.
Oh, nice.
Maggie?
Okay.
Wonder if Maggie was a nurse.
Going in.
Behind you. I love hearing that. Pulled. Doll.
Were you murdered in this room? Did you do the murdering in this room?
Are you with us? We are here with you. We're here to hear your story. Foolish.
Why did you kill the young man?
I don't. Don't come in. That's he wrote I don't, and then it said don't come in.
Why are you still here?
Hey, how you doing there, Cobalt? What's up? Good to have you in stream. Thank you very much for being here. Much appreciated.
Is there something we can help you with?
This is.
Is this your room?
Who are we speaking to?
Library.
We haven't been to the library. We won't have time to go to the library on this trip.
Help me.
How can we help you?
Hello.
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 How can we help you?
Sam.
Sam?
Was that your name? Because I'm not sure if we don't know your name.
We don't. It's not. We don't have any records of it. It's all because of all the HIPAA stuff.
Hair.
Hair. Whose hair?
Prison.
Does this place feel like a prison to you?
Hi. Hi. Thank you for welcoming us.
Do you have any messages that we can help you get out to the world?
Cobalt is he's a black belt at that sort of thing. Yes, he is, Styles. Ads are starting in about 45 seconds, just to give you a heads up. They were starting in 45 seconds. Remember, a sub to the stream and Twitch Turbo, getting Twitch Turbo and dropping my name somewhere in that. Those are great ways to support the stream. Also, watching the ads. It does help support the stream, but just wanted to give everybody a heads up. Ads are incoming.
There's so much to see.
There is a lot to see here.
Jacob.
Okay, I'm going to go on ahead and pause there until everybody gets back from break. I don't want anybody to miss what's happening here. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for being here for this portion of the stream. Appreciate you. And my name is T. Call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. And right now we are taking a look at the second half of what will be part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. And that's what we're getting up to right now. So I just want... So while everyone is away on the... Or while some people are away on the ad break, I'm going to change... some of the typefaces here. Now there's a... Just doing a little bit of... giving old spirits a different look after 5 seasons. Well, after 4 seasons. 5 years of investigations. And, ooh, we got a Boo Buddy. We got a Boo Buddy notification. Let's go. All right. Boo Buddy is still that surprise gadget that I didn't know I needed. Freaking love Boo Buddy. Oh, and welcome back, everybody. Just making... Well, I paused progress so that we can all experience this together. And I'm moving back to where... Okay, so we left on there is so much to see. That didn't work, did it? All right, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Wait a minute. Maybe I can fix it now. No, I can't. Okay. Fine, Premiere. I'll remember this day. Okay, here we go. Premiere thinks they got the last laugh, but oh no, no chat. No, I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. Okay. But if anybody has any questions about spirit writing, how that works, or how I do it, or even Trans-Allegheny on a whole, just let me know. All right? Here we go.
There's so much to see.
There is a lot to see here.
Jacob. What do you like the most of the toys that people bring you? Ungodly. Okay. We brought our bear to come visit with you.
Did you notice how the bell's gotten quiet?
The bell's gotten very
Oh
quiet.
yeah, the bell
Are you
has gotten
concentrating
quiet.
on us now, maybe?
Yeah. If you're in here with us right now, please give us a sign.
B, 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 B.
Like the letter B?
Like a lot of bees. Do you mean ball? There's a ball underneath the bed. It's a ball underneath the bed. And the light just went on as well.
Wasn't there someone who said that you can hear them and they have a stutter?
Yes, there was someone with a stutter.
Right. Oh my God.
Interesting. Do you have a stutter?
I totally forgot about that.
I thought I was clear.
What, which, why? Well, we know what happened here. We know which people were involved, but not their names. But we don't understand why. Win. Our friend Win.
Yeah, why did this happen?
This is T. I just got a cold chill right here. Right here on this side. Only this side. I'm feeling cold chill. And trust me, it was welcomed. It was 80 degrees in that room.
Now the bell's going back off again. And the light on the candle.
Are you here with us now?
Or teased at me?
We're going to be leaving soon. So if you have any messages, something just touched the back of my head. I still feel it. Is my hair doing anything?
No.
Okay.
Just want to see. Oh, he probably couldn't see with what they did to him.
Did you just touch me?
No, I want that. I want that. Okay.
Did you just touch me?
I think he got touched at the same time you did. Because Boo Bear was doing
Boo
it.
Bear got tickled too. Can you touch me again?
Were you getting touched?
No, I just saw an interesting shadow move on this. It's gone now.
Huh.
But it was like right around here. Whoop. Are you over by the bed right now?
It's been fun.
It's been fun.
Having us here? Well, we hope.
We're so sorry for what happened in this room. It really is tragic.
But you haven't been forgotten. Doorway.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Are you in the doorway?
That's where the dead bell is.
Show yourself if you can.
So what?
I would love to see you before we leave. Maybe that's selfish of me.
Accident. Well, it wasn't really an accident, was it?
Though there is another spirit on this floor, separate from the murder in here, who beat his roommate to death, didn't intend for him to die, and felt very, very remorseful about it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did you just get up and walk by me?
No, I've been standing right here behind your shoulder.
Your skirt didn't brush up against my arm.
I don't
just
think
now?
so. I was standing here.
I think it was you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all right. Sorry.
The candles
Kind
are
of freaked me out,
nice.
but it's all right.
Don't worry, we're free.
good. We're good.
Is Dean?
Don't worry, we're free.
We're good. It was a good response, though. Yeah, from
Is
the
Dean
dead
here?
bell.
Not Dean Winchester. Dean, are you with us?
Yeah, that's something. So that's something I have to make sure of in future future outings. I need to always check and see if my batteries are okay on my IR emitter, because when the battery gets low on that one IR, it's a great IR emitter, but when it gets low, it starts to blink, and I can't use any of the footage because the footage is like light, black, light, black, light, black. It's a little bit of a bummer.
You have any messages for us before we wrap this up? Anything else you want to say?
You. Homeless. Timeless. Wow.
You want to live on
Homeless and timeless. Come here. Where would you like us to come? You come here.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap.
It's right here.
Let's finish it up then, baby. That's
Yeah.
interestingly, that's where I had
But
my
that was where
pain downstairs.
No, considering where
That's where they.
what happened, that was.
Oh
what
yeah,
they did.
yeah.
So nice.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who was mentally impaired. And he was known to be one of the sweetest patients out there, but every now and then he would have an outburst, and that's how we ended up getting into this room. Now, the other 2 patients were not nice people. Let's put it that way. So basically they tied a sheet around his neck, threw it up around a pipe, and would basically raise him up in the air until he would pass out, and then we'd let him back down. They laid this guy down on the floor. They had a steel bed in here, put the bedpost on his head, and as one held him there, the other one jumped on the bed until it pierced his skull and brain.
Oh,
That is horrific.
so messed up.
That is horrific.
Oh, spirit box.
It's a spirit box.
Yeah, considering that they put the bedpost on his temple,
That's
essentially.
what I'm saying.
As a
Yeah.
bed leg.
He just popped out of nowhere.
We're so sorry about that.
And now
Very wrong.
I'm out and I'm fine.
Yeah?
Hey, look, we're.
Just going to turn off the... Yes, I touched you. Bear.
Was any of it making sense?
Yes.
Okay.
There was some stuff over here, and then doorway, and then oh, the light's going off and on.
Yep.
On still.
Yeah, the candle's been doing its candle thing.
How long was it?
I don't know.
About 12 minutes, I think. 12, 15 minutes.
Yeah, only 12 minutes.
That was like 7.
Ooh.
It's 3:51.
It's 3:51.
Oh my god.
Well,
I know you wanted to go to 5, Phil, but I think.
Well,
I think this
well,
was.
it's really go till 4, pack up, you know, because
Yeah.
I said we have to be out of here.
Yeah, we don't. We're not going to be able to.
I will do an Estes method next time we come.
I just feel like we just scratched the surface.
I know.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen me do that before?
What about the rest of the instruments? Did when I turned this to a lower setting, did either of these go off while I was?
The rook didn't. I wasn't looking at that because I was filming.
Yeah, the rook's been silent this whole time.
And the bell pretty much stopped. I don't think.
The reason why Piper is filming the doorway,
Yeah.
she was convinced that there was something in that doorway.
Pips? Or is this yours, Piper?
That's mine.
That's Pips.
This is yours? Okay.
If you want to do it, we can do like a 10-minute Estes since we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with doing it.
Come on, it's all right, Phil. 10 minutes. We're not.
Here, we have the stuff set up.
For
We're
me?
already
Yeah.
set up. Just do it.
We're
Yeah.
going to do an Estes.
Come on.
Okay, I'll do it.
You can't leave without doing an Estes.
I know, right? Come on, Phil.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
can't
sit in the
leave.
chair, not on the stool, though. In fact, I'm gonna sit right here. by the
Okay.
bed.
Well, you need the spirit box.
I feel like I need to point that out because Piper is just fixated with this door. Let's see.
I don't think.
Okay. Which is true, because I remember anyway that she told me that. So let's move that down here. Whoa! All right. Oh
don't think that. I felt like something was in the doorway there.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this Pip's or is this yours? Pipe?
That's mine.
That's Pip's.
This is yours. Okay.
If you want to do it, we can do like a 10-minute Estes since we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with doing it.
Come on, it's all right, Phil. 10 minutes, we're not.
Here, we have the stuff set up.
We're already set up. Just do it.
We're
Yeah.
going to do an Estes.
Come on.
Okay, I'll do it.
You can't leave without doing an Estes.
I know, right? Come on, Phil.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna.
can't
I'm gonna
leave.
sit in the
Honest
chair
bromance
now.
and paranormal.
In fact, I'm gonna sit right here.
Change my mind.
Okay.
He's the spirit box.
Okay.
King of your dead.
Piper was not taking her eye off that doorway.
Do me a favor. Move that over here. I want you in front of here.
Okay.
But I
see.
probably should. Oh my god, I missed that. I probably should.
Okay.
Well, you need. He's the spirit box.
Okay.
King of your dead spirit.
Hey, Phil.
I didn't see her do that. Maybe not. Keep it PG, Piper. Not that she was intentionally doing anything salacious, mind you. If you notice, Piper is glistening quite a bit. Again, we were indoors July 27th, and it was over 80 degrees in that room. It was sweltering. The Masons did exceptional work. Exceptional work.
Okay.
I can't believe I missed that.
Hey, Phil. Do me a favor. Move that over here. I want you in front of here.
Okay.
I want to see. If
I kind of wanted it to be by the bed, though.
Yeah, but I want you here in case anything's approaching you.
What if we move the Hydra? Because I want to be kind of near where the incident happened.
He is such a diva.
Here, I can help.
He's such a
I can
diva.
help you move it.
You can just move
Piper,
it.
can you grab
I have
Okay.
to recalibrate.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Strict and taut.
I can't say. I can't say.
Bless you.
You can't say, because we were asking
have the
why
juice?
and what happened.
For
I can't
Yeah,
say.
we'll just do a quickie.
Maybe it's too traumatic. This is indeed an institution.
Yes, it is an institution.
Where's the blindfold? Could you just pick the blindfold up?
Yeah, I did. Hold up. It's gonna be loud.
That's good. Pump up the volume. Dudes. Alright, I'll go under quick.
What is the date?
July
July
26th,
26th, 2025.
2025, if you can believe it.
Alright, I'm going under.
All right.
And this should wrap things up for the evening. What an incredible stream.
Okay, someone take note of the time.
Yep.
You got, okay. Well, the candle went back on there.
Hi there. We know it's late, but we hope you'd like to talk to us.
Israel. Is that your name?
Would you like to
Took
tell
hits like.
Can you tell
He
us-
wasn't a big man. He's about the same size as me.
Really?
And I had forgotten to turn
he
the
doing?
Hydra on.
I feel like it's like describing someone who had
Terrible.
Is he hurting you?
Wine.
Was he drunk? Did he had some wine?
I don't know if you can get
Scream.
one here.
Scream. Oh, yes.
Die.
Are you describing what happened to you?
He's a wreck.
Can I have your name, please?
I don't give a F.
Okay.
Are you one of the people that killed the
Young man?
patient that was here? Is that who we're talking to?
Danny.
Danny?
Help me.
So again, one of the things about the crime that took place here, it was because of HIPAA rules. They have not released who or any of the identities of the parties involved. And so, yeah. So we don't have any idea of the names of these people. We just know that there were two very bad, criminally insane people and one inmate / patient in here that was slightly slower, but he had violent tendencies. And then this
Danny.
whole thing went
Help me.
went to the crapper. It is. It's an amazing place. And we barely scratched the surface.
He won't leave? Okay.
How many people are we talking to right
Nobody's
now?
noticed. Well, hey.
We're noticing.
I won.
I don't think you did win. You may have hurt somebody. Doesn't mean you won.
I threw him away.
And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we remember him.
We still remember him.
In
Ooh. How old was he?
Do I have to come?
So how about this? We've been at this for nearly 8 hours.
We're 67.
I just got a temperature alert on this. Right in the middle of his session. It just suddenly said temperature. And it's overheated.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
So later on, yeah, I'm going to probably be adding some mysterious music because that's wild. The fact that I was streaming for nearly 8 hours and then now at this juncture, that's when the phone said, I'm overheating. Boom.
It just suddenly said temperature. And it's overheated.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Did you say the red
The
room?
room.
How many people are in this room?
Everybody. Die. Hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody.
I think we should call
You're
him.
Shocker.
Did you say chopper?
Die.
Right.
In my dreams. Oh, one. No?
We had to plug it out. It was getting a little too dark.
That was so quick.
I know it was quick. But
Ungodly.
I was just getting in the group.
We got that twice. We got ungodly twice. Oh, wow.
No, you weren't. No, it was getting really dark really quick. And then in the middle of it, in the middle of your session, after nearly 8 hours of live streaming, that overheated. And everything just came to
Peak.
an end.
Okay.
And you were getting into die, in
Okay. It just there was no.
I don't think it was the victim.
No, I don't think so either. No, that's
No.
We good. I think it's better that we. I think on that note, we need to pack up and. No, that's
No.
We good.
Victim.
No, I don't think so either. No, that's
No.
We good. I think it's better that we. I think on that note, we need to pack up and. It was just getting a little too freaky. A little too freaky.
Okay. And on that note, I thought I was picking up something from the other side. It turns out I was picking up a Vi. Okay. Yes, Vi, I'm keeping an eye on the time. Thank you for your concern. That's not what she's concerned about. She wants treats.
A little too freaky.
Okay. Let's see here.
A little too freaky.
All right. And let's see. That should. Okay, so that's 24:12. All right. So we've got hour and 4 minutes. That's before we get to commentary and things like that. I'm trying to remember, what did I do? Did I do the couch commentary segment? I'm trying to remember if I did it. Oh no, I did it at the beginning. Yeah. Yes, I know, Viola. I know. Almost. GG's, yep, almost. But it's first I got the cat behind me. That's first thing. Secondly, this is the investigation proper. So now I've got to start assembling the other bits and baubles from it, and then I've got to start scoring. Is this a huge step forward for me? Oh heck yeah. Hopefully by the end of next week I'll have enough content that'll last me from here until the summer. Midsummer, I should say. Okay. I have to tend to this cat. I have to tend to this cat. If I don't tend to this cat, she will just continue to caterwaul behind me. Yes, I know. But it is your way, and I understand that. But yeah. First things first. I got to make sure I save this. Now this is a huge step forward. Huge step. Because yeah. Whew! And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have a solid hour of investigation. Now I got to put together the couch commentary. I got to put together the intro, and then of course montage and voiceover for the theme. This is all really good, and I still have an hour and a half left on the stream. So let's go. Let's go, everybody. But before I do anything, I have to take care of Viola.
He's got cats on stream? God,
I do.
What can't T-Monster do? I'm not even being facetious. It's like a really good stream.
But the problem is that I now have to tend to said cats. Hold on. Yes! Yes, my darling dove. Yes! Oh, dear. Yeah, I know. I'm going to break these things. I don't want to break these things. Goodness, Vi. Well, then get up there. What, did you, whoa. Did you want some attention? Did you want some attention? I take it this is not what you want. This is not what you want? No. I want to be here.
That's what she said.
I heard that.
No, Father. That is not what I want. I want treats. Forthwith. Do not dilly. And do not dally. No, Chris, that is not how I sound. That is not how I sound. Do you mind?
Okay. Man, being at this point in production, whew, it does my heart good. It does my heart good. So what I need to do now, so that's the opening. I might have to tweak that too. All right, first thing I should probably do is do my season. No. Do this intro. Okay. I just have to remember where I put the other.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I want you to feed me and scoop up my poo.
There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it secondhand. Nailed it. Where the heck are these? All right. Oh, that's right. We only have the two angles. I'm thinking ahead to the to the couch commentary. So that's 4 and that's 5 and then this is 20. Oh, 5 is here. Yeah, the 5 is the second one.
Good. Oh, we're fine. All right.
We're pros. We got this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I'll beat it in.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
You want to clap it?
There we go. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
Good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pro.
Come on.
There we go. We're pros. We got this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part. I'll beat it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay.
Are you
So
gonna
it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
You want to clap it?
There we go. There we go. Good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits. And this is the second half of our Season 5 premiere. Which think about that. Just insane to even say that. Which think about that. Just insane.
So I have better sound to pull from, and that is the game plan. Once I do this, I'll do the mix down, and yeah, that'll basically take. And then I do the, and then I wash, rinse, repeat with the couch commentary.
To even say that Season 5 premiere. And thinking of all the places we've been just up to this point, and we're kicking off Season 5 with this beautiful location, the Grand Dame herself. You know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame. Beautiful location, the Grand Dame herself. You know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
For good reason.
And it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
This has been a lot of fun, changing up how we do the introductions and things like that. Been real happy with the way Tina is shooting things, and yeah, it just feels like Season 5 is kicked off to a whole new level.
They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of paranormal investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered, as you saw in part 1. It's been an intense investigation, and with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2.
And with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2.
All right.
Okay.
I like it. All good?
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a fun way to start off.
Yeah.
I still don't think that's. That sounds awfully clean for the. That sounds awfully clean for. I'm trying to remember if Past T did this. Wait a minute. No, that's the actual microphone. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, if I wanted to, I probably could use just this audio.
I'll beat it in.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna
So
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm going to clap it?
No, we don't clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits, and T. Morris. And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits, and this is the second half.
2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits, and this is the second half of our Season 5 premiere.
Which has been just insane to even say that, Season 5 premiere.
thinking of all the places we've been just up to this point, and we're kicking off season 5 with this beautiful location. The Grand Dame herself, you know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
Yeah, for
She
a good
still
reason.
stands, and it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. They are
I love that pass over. I love that pass by the
taking
camera.
care of
It's kind of
paranormal
fun.
investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered. As you saw in part 1, it's been an intense investigation, and with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2.
Okay. And now, the audio. So let's jump over to the audio. Let's find out what's going on with that. I go to audition. Close these out because nothing there. Okay. Tonight. Nope, that's the wrong intro. Okay. We call this multi-track session part 2. All right. Okay. All right, so we've got, now I just need to import in the right audio. Once I get in the right audio, we are golden. We are golden on this chat. All right, so let me just look here and see. Okay, this is host audio, so does this mean this is... Oh, this is the... Okay. T audio potential shuffle. Oh, that one. Yeah. Turns out that was just that turned out to be Tina. Host audio gallery 444. Okay. So this is all stuff. This is all. Yeah, that's something else. iPhone media. Oh, okay. Fill in T audio. Okay. Show intro 02. Okay. Imported phone. Okay. So, I think this was the show intro. Yeah. How'd that feel?
Yeah, that was good.
Do you want to try a second one, or you want to?
No, let's just go back into the next one. I think that was good. It felt very
Oh, so
natural.
now this is the second. This is the second one.
Yep. Welcome
This
to
is part two.
2.
Yeah. So for part 2, hang on. So for part 2, we're going to be.
Sorry, I need to turn
I
this
guess for
down.
Part 2, we'll just say.
Or actually turn this off.
Welcome back. Welcome to
back.
part 2. Of
Welcome to
our
part 2.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yep.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording.
Yeah, it's still recording.
We're gonna clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2.
Way to go, Pass T. Way to go, Pass T. You already mixed it. You already mixed it. So let's export this, the entire session. Let's export this and show intro 02. I don't think I did that already. Did I? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, I just did. Okay. That means I go back to Premiere. Always nice when Pass T thinks ahead. I'm just going to come out and say it. Well done, Pass T, for thinking ahead. He really can come through. You know, he's good egg that way. I know I'm talking about myself in third person, and it feels weird as hell. But you know what? Sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to kick back and go, you know, I can be a smart cookie when I want to be. Okay. I just heard pasty. Now I'm hungry. Okay, here we go.
How'd that feel?
Yeah, that was good.
Do you want to try a second one, or you want to just go
No,
with
let's
that?
just go back into the next one. I think that was good. It felt very
Oh, so
natural.
now this is the second. This is the second one.
Yep. Welcome
This
to
is part
2.
2. Yeah. So for part 2, hang on. So for part 2, we're going to be.
I'm not
I guess for
hungry.
part
I had
2,
a
we'll
very
just say,
nice, comfortable,
Welcome back. Welcome to part 2.
comfortable
Welcome to part 2.
lunch.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
Yep.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording.
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got.
Whoop.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's do it.
this.
You ready?
All right. So now all I really should have to do is find that spot.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't. Clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We're pros. Okay. I grab this. Probably the fastest I've ever put together an intro. Okay.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording.
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are old.
Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure that's in sync. Look, for some reason, it looks like it's out of sync. All right, here we go.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny.
It is off. It is off. Okay, that's what I thought. Not by a lot. It's not by a lot, but it's off. All right, let's just see here.
I'll lead it in.
Oh yeah, please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Oh yeah, please.
It's like a frame off, I think.
Oh yeah, please. Yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording.
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros.
fine.
All right.
We're pros.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's do it.
this.
You ready? All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready? I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it's still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
Oh,
No, we don't
shoot.
clap it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I adjusted the wrong one. I'm a moron.
We're good. We're good. We're fine.
Because it's the bottom one that's actually in sync.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got
Let's do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay. So now adjust the green, not the blue T. Knew I was doing something wrong. Okay. So it looks like
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna
So it's
clap
still
it?
recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
you hear there's that little bit of echo. There's that little bit of echo. And sometimes that is just literally a single frame. But if the echo gets worse, I have to move it back.
It's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay, I think that's it. Let's go back and let's look at it. Nope.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm gonna
Yep.
clap it.
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We
Let's
got
do it.
this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits. And this is the second half of our season 5 premiere.
Which has
Think about
been
that.
just insane to even say that, season 5 premiere.
And thinking of all the places we've been just up to this point, and we're kicking off season 5 with this beautiful location, the Grand Dame herself. You know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
Yep, for a
She
good
still
reason.
stands, and it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic
Absolutely.
Asylum. They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of paranormal investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered. As you saw in part 1, it's been an intense investigation.
So that gives you an idea of just the difference between the audio that you have from the camera and the audio you have when you're wearing lapel mics. So yeah. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. So that is season 5, episode 2 intro. We save it and we find season 5, episode 2. Yep, right there. Right there. We go to... Okay. Okay, and...
It only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2.
Now, just trying to stay consistent. go. So we are doing the fog intro here, aren't we? So I gotta wait for it to get caught up.
Like this episode, subscribe to the channel, and enable notifications for whenever we put up new content. Are you ready, Phil?
Let's get into it.
Here we go.
All right. So I was trying to remember how we were doing it. Okay, so I'm staying with the classic, but I got green smoke as opposed to the pink blue that we were using for a while. Now I'm saying, okay, let's go with the green. Let's go to. All right, so we go here. We'll also grab that. Okay, we go here. I click this. I go ahead.
To part 2.
What I'll do well, no, I can go ahead and just boom. All right.
Part 2. Part 2. To part 2.
All right. And then we zoom out. Okay. And now we bring it back in. But then from here on, we use the glitches. We use the glitches as our transitions. Okay.
Astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered. As you saw in part 1, it's been an intense investigation, and with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2.
Okay. Okay. And then I copy here and jump ahead to here. Just want to make sure it doesn't go. Okay. Okay. Good.
Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the
Okay. Does that mean it's been touched?
I need. Are we just kicking off with me? All right. Okay. Great. Great. This is everything's going well. Everything is going well. Okay. So, let's do this. Oh, I almost forgot. I needed to have that as well. Yeah. Almost forgot about that. Whoopsie. Let's go back here and...
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's kind of perfect. I was kind of dorking around. Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording? Yeah, Ooh. Yep. Oh, and I just... See, this is the beautiful thing. I didn't realize that I was exposed a little bit over there, lower left corner. So let's see if I can fix that. Okay. I can't necessarily. I shouldn't rotate it anymore. How much left and right can I move it? That's not too bad. It's not great. I mean, I can do this. I can go on ahead and I can... okay. Okay. Now, can I... How much can I move? Okay, not too much. Full 20. Full 20, everybody. That's the altitude. That's where it sits in the y-axis. Full 20. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits. And this is the second half of our Season 5 premiere.
Which has been just insane to even say that, Season 5 premiere.
And thinking of all the places we've been just up to this point, and we're kicking off Season 5 with this beautiful location. The Grand Dame herself, you know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
Yep,
she still stands, and it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. They are absolute professionals.
I do want to give, let's see here. Go back to, yeah. And now back to here. I'll move this up here.
Lunatic Asylum. They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of
And let's see here. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because I know I've got it pulled up somewhere. Here, maybe? No, that's our shop. That's our shop, everybody. But you know what? If you want to pick up some merch, go right ahead. Feel free to do so. There it is. And I'll go here. Copy that. And then, let's see, and then from here. This is my thing. I always like to give a shout out to the folks.
The Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of paranormal investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered, as you saw.
I have been out of breath watching this. I'm out of breath watching this, but mean is I'm just that excited about the entire evening. It's just been so much effing fun. Okay, so now I go back to here. Okay.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
I'm going to clap it?
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And
this is pretty much
I'm T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi.
This is the dynamic of me and Phil.
And
If you haven't figured
is
this out yet.
The second half of our season 5 premiere.
Not only is it
Which,
a Dana Scully Fox Mulder thing,
Season 5 premiere.
it's also just a matter of spasmodic.
We're kicking off
okay,
season 5
Val. Have a
with
great day.
this
Thanks for hanging
beautiful
out. I really appreciate it.
location.
Thank
The
you so
Grand
much.
Dame herself, you know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
Yep, for a
She
good
still
reason.
stands, and it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of paranormal investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered, as you
a
saw.
beautiful shot the
in
team
part
got.
1, it's
Beautiful
been
shot.
an intense investigation, and with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2. That's my shadow. Okay. You probably saw one of the shadows in the sea. Can you go by the window? Yeah, that's a crane. Shadows moving past that window. That's right. I just realized something. This thing keeps moving. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here, but.
Did you, one of you guys just go like?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Tina did.
Did.
Still pretty happy with myself making it all the way to 4 a.m. Still got it in me. Can still lead that rock star lifestyle. Barely. But, you know, when ghosts are involved. Okay. Let's see now. Okay, so I think this is going to change. This is going to change slightly. So what I want to do is I want to make a... I don't want to change the name because that's going to F things up, I think. So what I'm going to do instead is just make a duplicate of it. And then from there, I will... Let's see. History hit. Intro. Where's the theme? Where's the... Okay. 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 It's right in front of me. I just can't see it because reasons. Okay, so there's couch commentary. There's episode 2 intro. 4th floor, 3rd floor. Season, yeah, here we go. Episode 2. All right. Oh my God, where are you? It's in one of these bins. I know it. Okay, I'll have to do a search. And the search is for OSI. Okay, and then no. Oh my God. Season 05. Crap, are you serious? Blah. Okay. Okay. Jeez. There's. I hate it when I do this. I hate it when I think I'm being. Now I gotta go and I gotta figure out where it is in this. Usually it's more. Well, this is all sound files, so it's not in Jack. It's not in Sonic. Did I put it in couch commentary by accident? Let's find out. Nope. Didn't put it there. Nope. Didn't put it in there either. Come on, there's got to be a easier way for me to find this. Start time, video head. Create playlist, make offline, label. Nope. It's probably somewhere that I didn't mean to put it, and yeah. Assets, let me check here. Clock tower. Glitch transition, MP4, Phil Stingers. Nope. Not there. History? No, it wouldn't have been in history. No, because I already had it set out. Ghost Tube, Elements. How about Elements? Maybe Elements? No, not Elements. Recovered clips, ending tag. No, ending tag. No, recovered clips. Oh, yikes. Well, that's slates. Here it is. Recovered clips. That's apparently where I put it, chat. Recovered clips. This is not what... Yeah, how about we do this? How about we do... Old Spirits. Season 5 opening. Now, I can get rid of all of these because... Whoa, crap. Oh, my God. I can get rid of these clips because... and one or more sequences that continue... Well, yeah. Oh, God, I hate it when it tells me that. It shouldn't be. Where are these in use? These shouldn't be in use anywhere. This, basement bathhouse. What? Seance room? Oh, basement bathhouse. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, crap. Yikes. All right. This is kind of a mess, but I'll fix it later. So I'm going to duplicate this and bring this back up here. Okay. Put it over here. And I'm going to call this copy. Okay. And I'm also going to take it out of here. And I want to drop it in here. Okay. Trust me, chat, it's a little chaotic right now. One of the things I will take great delight in is cleaning this up, because I have basically been sort of retooling and recajoling what we do in here, and because of that, some things are out of whack. Usually I'm better organized than this. Oh, and I've been asked by Pip, because we did talk during my extended break. Apparently Pip did not know. Pip apparently did not know, had no idea that she did not know that she had an actual thing. Like, she actually had a recorder of her own. She just thought that was equipment. I'm like, no, that's yours. That's your recorder. So there is that. All right, so here we go. This is just a stand-in for the opening, because I'm going to be putting in new clips here and a new voiceover. But this needs to be swapped out for this. Now. Okay, Old Spirits. And we go to the slates. And yeah. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but I think one of the things that we're going to be doing here is every time we go to a different location, I have to take the investigation part of it, and instead of having it be Trans-Allegheny all the time, it's going to be each location. The good news is I have drone footage of at least 3 of the last locations, so I think we're good. Okay, so now, can I do this? Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. Trying to do different things here, chat. Okay, so I go to my endpoint here. And then I say, replace with clip from source match frame. Did that work? Oh my God, it worked. Okay, so now I go back up. I go to opener. That may sound a little confusing, chat, but yes, there's a difference between the opener and the intro. At least in my mind. Okay, so the opener, we grab that, we bring it in here. Okay. Tonight, on the season premiere of Old Spirits, OSI arrives at a location regarded as one of the most haunted properties in the world, the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Within the mountains of West Virginia, the asylum welcomes paranormal teams from all parts of the globe. And now, it's our turn. Come with us as we dare the shadows of Trans-Allegheny. Now this is the season premiere, but I'm going to go in and I'm going to start looking for different clips.
If these devices can help you in any way to talk to us, we'd like to know more about you.
I will try. Oh, it's pottery. How about T and I go in there very quickly?
Go back.
Oh, holy Hannah! It's kind of busy down here. Are you working in the staff or are you one of the patients?
Still very proud of that effect.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. Now, what's a little different about this is it's a little different about this respect, in this respect, is oh, okay.
I'll lead it in. I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's not that different. It's just it's a slight variation on the theme, but yeah. Okay, I need to find then the folder of music. And let's see. Did I put under element or assets? No, elements are oh, there it is, chatting music. Way to go, Pasty. Okay. All right, so we go. Wait a minute. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't think it came in full volume, though. The first time. Let's just see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't come in on full volume. Okay. Nope, that's couch commentary. I forgot what I was looking at, chat. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's part one. Here we go.
I'll lead it in.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. Okay. So it's still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
Want me to clap it?
No, we don't have to clap it. We're good. We're good. We're fine.
All right.
We're pros. We got this.
You ready?
Okay, go. Hit it.
Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of our investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum.
And I am T. Morris. This is Phil Rossi. We are Old Spirits. And this is the second half of our Season 5 premiere.
Which has been just insane to even say that, Season 5 premiere.
And thinking of all the places we've been just up to this point, and we're kicking off Season 5 with this beautiful location. The Grand Dame herself, you know, the Grand Old Dame. That's what they call this place, the Grand Old Dame.
Yep,
she still stands, and it is beautiful inside. We want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to the staff of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. They are absolute professionals. They know what we're doing when it comes to taking care of paranormal investigators, and this place has been astounding.
Yeah, it has really delivered. As you saw in part 1, it's been an intense investigation, and with part 2, it only gets more intense.
So here we go, everyone. Welcome to part 2. Just like that. Well, I still have a few other things I need to do, because the clips you have in the opening, in this opening, are all they're all hang on, where oh, excuse me a second. Yeah, so these are all clips from the beginning, and of course I've got the voiceover, and the voiceover is just going to be tonight on Old Spirits, yada yada yada, and that's really about it. That's about it. Oh, ads are starting in about 50 seconds. Ads are starting in 50 seconds. And what I need to do is go through this. Again, I need to watch the whole thing again. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to find places to put in some spooky music, some stingers, because, you know, that's a thing. That is a thing. And we are going to do the thing. But you know, when we get up to the break, I am going to probably say, stretch your legs, go on ahead and take a quick bio break, because I know I need one. And when we get back, we'll just do some. Actually, I'll work on the couch commentary a bit. I think that's a good place to end on, is the couch commentary. That's a little meatier, and it's going to add about another 10 minutes to this, I think. Well, 10 minutes running time here. It's going to take me a little longer to edit, obviously, but I think it'll be a good place to end. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's take a quick bio break, and when we get back, you'll be catching me with the you'll catch me with the couch commentary. Be right back, everybody.
My wife a dirty bird, chat. My wife's a dirty, dirty bird. My replacement cable is here. Whew. Okay. Okay, everybody. Hi. My wife was making lewd jokes. Lewd pizza-related jokes. And I'll let your mind go. I'll let your mind go from there. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember which. I got to be ordering a pizza soon because I'm picking it up and then we're taking it there. No, it was. It wasn't the wild mushroom. It was the Ricky. It was the Ricky Baker. That's what it was. That's what it was, chat. The Ricky Baker. Spitting, throwing, setting fire to things. No child left behind. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah. Ricky Baker. Have I ever had the pistachio pesto? I don't think I've had the pistachio pesto, simply because our kiddo is allergic to they are allergic to pistachios. So yeah. But okay. All right. So where was I going with this? Oh yeah. I was actually gonna work on something else, but we may be wrapping up stream early so that we can apply so we can place our orders with these pizzas, and then we're good to go, right? Sorry, I'm reaching that point in the stream where maybe my ADHD, my undiagnosed ADHD, is kicking in just a wee bit. All right, so I've got the menu up. I know what I'm going to be ordering. And that means I want to go on ahead and spend a little more time putting together the couch commentary. Because after I've got the couch commentary done, pretty much all that's left is starting to review stuff and looking at stuff and all that. Now, I've already got the couch commentary for the first one done and dusted here. But what I need to do is I need to go back and actually do a second couch commentary. Now, this is the first one. That's the first one. All right, so I've got. All right, so I'm just looking at what I need to do here. I can't just do a straight up thing, because yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. I'm just looking at stuff I can close here. Okay, I can close this because I won't need anything else from this. What other panels can I close? Fourth floor, third floor. Okay. Oh, geez. What? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, chat. I'm doing some basic housekeeping here. Actually, there's the opener, there's the intro, there's the fourth floor, there's the third floor. No, I don't need this because I've already got that. I've got the opener there. There's the couch commentary. I'm going to set that aside in case I need anything from the couch commentary, and I can just, copy pasta it over. Still going to keep... Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, then I think I'm ready to do the
couch commentary. So what we'll do there is we go to couch commentary right here. And I do, I do this. Oh, I've got to mix the audio. I've got to mix the audio. Unless Past T did it, but I don't think he did. I don't think Past T did that. Don't you love just looking into my creative mind and see how it works? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Audio! Okay. Do it. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to. Yeah, I do. I want to do this. Okay. Oh, you know what I do? I want to go on ahead and I'm going to inject this because I'm going to need this disc and I don't want to forget it. What do you mean one or more programs? Oh, I know why. Yeah, cancel. Hang on. Preview's using it. Okay. Now it should eject okay. There we go. And Red 5 is ejected. All right. Okay, so those are the downloads in the previous 7 days. And I bet you anything. Host audio. Okay. Fill in T audio. Come on. I swear to God, chat, my organization skills cannot be this bad. But I think I'm testing them. I think I'm testing them to their limits. Okay, so let me just listen to this. Okay, I am recording. You are recording in just a moment. There we go. Okay, I got to do this again, okay, buddy? I love you too. I love you too. All right, why don't you go on ahead and bring us in for part 2? Okay, so that's part 2. There we go. Ooh. All right, why don't you go ahead and bring us in? That's it. Bring us in for part 2. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So. Okay, and what did I call this? I think I called it season 5, episode, call it 2, and we'll call this couch commentary. And this time we're going to browse for a place to put it. So I'm going to put it here. It's where I should have put it in the first place. And whoa, no. That's not where I want it. What are you doing? Yeah, okay. Choose. Okay.
You know, I gotta say, as I'm putting this all together, Pretzel Rocks has some really good tracks. And it's amazing to me. It really is amazing to me how many good tracks they have that are supposedly stream safe. Now, they're not all YouTube safe. You got to pay a little extra for that because there are a lot of my previous streams on YouTube that I can't monetize, but that's okay. I don't mind that because for me, when I do this stuff on YouTube, it's more of a it's less about the money and more about just making sure that that people know we're out here, we're doing the thing, and yeah, that's the main reason behind that. See, my thing is that I usually I'm better organized than this, but I think because I was working on so many little changes in season 5 that my file management was not its best. It could have been better. Okay, so we got wireless fill, got wireless T. There are the clicks. Okay, just got to line up the clicks and we are golden. So I'm going to go on ahead and do this.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
We'll give them a second.
We'll give them a moment.
We'll give you a
I
moment.
think.
We will give you a little something after this.
Oh, he's a little grumpy about it. Very grumpy about it. Okay.
All right.
And this episode, it's about the 4th floor and the 3rd floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Are we saying welcome back? No, because we're just doing the outro.
Yeah, this is just the outro.
It doesn't need to be a welcome back.
Not necessarily. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. We
did the intro. So okay.
Yeah, so we've already done the intro,
Okay.
so we can jump right in.
Okay. Here we go. Jumping right in.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a wild ride. The 3rd and the 4th floor.
Okay.
Certainly did not disappoint.
No, Trans-Allegheny on a whole did not disappoint. No. Walking up to it, experiencing just how massive it is. I have seen Trans-Allegheny through so many different shows. I was not ready for the absolute just grandeur of that place.
Yeah.
And at night it took on a whole different vibe.
Yeah, when the sun was fully down.
Mm-hmm. And the moon was out, and
was out.
And the moon. And the moon was out, and there was a slight mist in the air too. Oh, I loved it. I loved it.
The vibe was spot on.
Okay.
And now.
And now.
Okay.
I'm going to beat this. I'm going to figure out what it is. I'm going to figure out what it is in my audio that that Premiere doesn't like. Are you effing with me? God bless it. Okay. All right. No. Okay. Delete that. Select all. And just move them to 0.
Welcome back,
Okay. Going to save that. Then we're going to export it. Entire session. And that entire session is going to be the Couch season 5, episode 2, Couch Commentary Mixdown. Yeah. That's the fastest I think I've ever done this. Nope, we're going to put it down in Couch Commentary because I've got an actual folder called Couch Commentary right here. And save. Yep. 32-bit, 48. Yep. Okay. And there it is. All right, and we come back in here, and then I go to import, and I go to Couch Commentary, and we go to Season 5, Episode 2, Couch Commentary Mixdown. Import. Boop. There it is. All right, and on that note, everybody, you know what? I think I'm going to go on ahead and call it a stream because, yeah, this is one of those things where I think I need to. I think I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I don't want to necessarily get started on something. I know, dear. Let's give me a second. I'm wrapping up stream and I'll come downstairs. Okay. What's that? Okay. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna make it quick. So anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you all so much. Thank you for tolerating the late start. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the questions today. This has been a great stream. This has been a stream that I'm thrilled to have shared with you all. We're not going to raid or anything, but I did want to say tomorrow I'm going to be live. I'm going to be live at 11. Going to be live at 11, everybody. Live at 11, and we're going 11 to 7 with the Friday Fun Run, which is Fallout New Vegas. Thank you so much for enjoying this content, this the production content. Hope to see you all tonight at 6:30 at Mythic Hall. If not, I will see you all Saturday night, 9 p.m. for the launch of Season 5 of Old Spirits. It's our Part 1 look at the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. So thanks, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow at 11, or I will see you tonight at 6:30 at the Mythic Hall. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Peace.